Get it! There we go, okay, yeah. We're live. Today's been the day of audio failure. Listen, viewers, if you sat through the beginning of Critical Role in the very first episode where the audio was really shitty for the start of it, I watched the first episode and like nothing else. That's all I know. That's always been the case. If you watch through that, you can watch this. Okay, bitch. That's me. That's me at them. There we go. Alright. Yeah, oh yeah, everyone has all look. Nice. I went from 500 to 470. I'll live. Yeah, that was what he got saved. That's what the artist called the file, and I didn't rename the file, so I'm sturdy. Hearing you saying it's funny. Yeah. Give me a second. Alright, there we go. Where did we last leave off? What was popping?
Everybody was pit fighting.
Yes.
And
It's optimal. What can I say?
I like it.
Says the person who says screw optimization. But anyway,
Hey.
He's playing Ranger, but his companion is broken. So what can
DM rewarded my bravery.
He's got the clout, dude.
at the end of last session, an old enemy revealed herself. However, contrary to what the rest of, well, Volan specifically, might remember about her, when she reappeared, it was not as a threat, but to ask for help. So, Volan, she is standing there, beaten, battered, and bruised. Also, Billy, you're echoing.
And
Are you sure it's me?
Yes, because nobody else's thing was green.
Hmm.
no, but Billy's thing is always green, no?
Yeah, mine's
Or
not
These
make
on.
things
the
always-
sensitivity super high. No. Anywho.
DM, that's me at you. What you just typed.
He is stored in the uterus, my dudes.
She is just standing there. cuts and bruises everywhere, like she has been thrown through a wall a couple times.
You know what to
Well,
do.
what would normally be the reaction Volan would take would probably be to walk back and raise his arms as if he was super offended. Uh, but considering the circumstances, he rethinks his strategy and starts wincing at the sight. At which point, he attempts to focus his sight to confirm that the wounds are indeed real.
Make an insight check.
Yoink.
Insighto. Huh.
They are as real as anything, and in fact, with your knowledge of medicine, looking at her, she probably hasn't got that long left to live without medical attention.
Oh shit. On Simpin. And Sevi's just vibing off to the side. He's just like, he's hanging. He's partying. He's partying. That's the hope, yeah. He just seems to be hanging out, keeping an eye out to make sure you weren't interrupted or anything. Yes. Have you finished your conversation? Ah, of course. Was the woman, were they wounded? Ah, of course. Indeed, I shall assist as dutifully as I may. If you would allow me the moment. I'll cast, how powerful do you wish the magic to be? Okay. I'll take that to mean not that powerful. I'll cast Cure Wounds at level 1. Wait.
Thank you,
Right, this is
Seville.
yes.
Seville.
That is what I tend to go by. My full name is Servant if you ever needed to write it down on anything.
Hmm.
Right.
Servant.
So as deals have went, we should have maybe a roommate, an extra roommate.
I would be fine to inhabit along with another person. Seems more than fine for a fine fellow such as this.
As we have already some established place to stay at, we have bedrooms, so that is fine. We should maybe leave the premises and go find the others, you know?
Of course, though perhaps you may wish to run it by Sir Norin and Sir Gorok first as well, just to ensure that they are also content. I'm sure they will
That
be,
is-
but
That is the point.
indeed.
Let's rendezvous back where we live for the
Rendezvous.
while.
I was laughing at the same thing. Rendezvous.
Rendezvous.
Rendezvous. All right. Chop chop. No more drinking for today.
Okay, so what's happening? What you doing?
Yes.
Return home and await the arrival of other party members.
Norin
Okay.
And Gorok.
Return of the King. What?
Norin and Gorok, you have just finished.
Chatting with the gentleman.
Shook the hand.
So I
Demonstrated
guess
the hand.
we head back to the tavern. Is it the tavern we're staying, or is it like an inn, or kind of both?
Tavern inn thing.
Alright,
It's a
so-
tavern with rooms on top.
Well, what matters is that it is paid for by someone else.
True.
Yes.
So we'll rock back. Norin, do you think we should? I know we've got the ceremony coming up, but I feel like everything that's just happened with this gentleman, we should definitely speak to both Servant and Volin and get their idea on it and go from there.
Yes.
Knock, knock, knock on Volin's room door.
How are rooms divided? Is there a room for the whole party?
I swear we have this
uh,
conversation every single week.
I'm pretty sure it's Volin and Norin shared a room. Gorok
I
and
mean,
Servant share a
that's
room.
Well, I thought that was
back
back
in
in the other
Greek Barrel, but this
Yeah,
is another place. So I was like,
Oh, right.
Surely
it's-
we'd have our own rooms for the tournament.
As the champs.
Everyone would have their own
Much
bedroom.
chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
I'll knock on Volin's bedroom and Sevi's to try and see where they are.
Oh yeah, this would be in a complex rather than a tavern. This wouldn't be
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm at the sleeping area. Knock, knock, knock for the. I'm hoping one of them answers.
I shall open immediately as if I was right next to the door the whole time looking through the peephole.
Volin, you scared me.
Hey, just in time. We should have a fine meeting, team meeting.
We should. We've got something interesting to talk to you about.
Oh, maybe you should make a bet, see which one is more interesting.
That is true, but how will we decide whose is more interesting? We don't really have a mutual third party.
Sevi's practically a mutual third party, I would say.
Or I also don't feel like Sevi would take sides. But you know what? Let's
What
go.
about Rusty? Oh wait, I'm not there.
You're there, aren't we all
Would
there?
would you not be with Gorop?
Yeah, we came together.
Oh right. Oh, we came back from carousing. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you went for Sevi, you could have done that.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say, I'm gonna assume that Gorak has knocked on Volin's door first, and Volin
Yeah,
has very quickly subscribed.
Was Volin and Sevi not together with this girl?
Well, they were, but they went to their rooms.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Also, the
Um,
Tabaxi is male.
Oh fuck! Why do I think it's a woman?
Because
Because
it
it's
was.
this-
It was, yeah.
It
Because
is it is a reverse trap.
Oh, okay, the best
Yeah.
kind.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Yeah, so we'll go and grab Sevi and Norin, and we'll all sit down and have a drink. How long roughly is it until the ceremony, Mr. DM?
Mr. Cornage.
Carnage.
You have about a day.
Oh, okay, sick. So we got plenty of time to go for a group chat and a beverage. Yeah, we'll grab them and we'll go talk carousing details and see whose is the most interesting. And I guess because if Norin went to go get Sevi, I'd say fine then. I'll tell you what. Well, oh no, we don't have a third party person. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. They're both interesting. We'll just go. I'm getting too hung up on this bet.
All right.
Okay.
I assume we awkwardly bump into you two in the hallway where it's too big, too small for the four of us to fit comfortably, and we're kind of rubbing shoulders.
We awkwardly gang around.
Yeah, and Sevi's like waist height, and he's like, guys,
He says, "Guys, please, I'm really feeling
Guys.
like a manlet here.
guys, pull us.
Guys,
All
please,
right,
I've
let's
got
go
manlet
sit.
rage."
Let's go sit somewhere.
Indeed, we must share stories of what's happened. Admittedly, I wasn't a part of all of what Volin adventured, but I was round for a fair amount.
Do you recall Volin's trip to be, say, interesting?
Fairly interesting. Some of the people we met did indeed seem quite helpful,
Damn, that's not quite what I was wanting to hear, but
although I don't think anything in particular really stuck out in my mind.
now
Most
you're
of them-
talking. You're talking my language.
I forget who the other two people we met were. They were in the succubus, I believe. It was like a spy master.
It was a knight and the spy master.
Knight and
Is
spy
she with?
master.
Is he with us? The guy?
The Tabaxi, yes, I assume so. I assume they are following me unless DM says otherwise.
Yes, they are.
Okay, Volin. Before you introduce us to your friend, would you mind if they just gave us a few minutes just to talk as the the divine D, the Almighty, before we don't want to. I don't feel too comfortable sharing some of our secrets with this.
Right. Don't worry. This is an old friend.
Okay. Well, speaking of old friends, myself and Norin. Norin, if you want to, since that you're the one who's been bonded into this situation, if you want to fill Volin in on who we met while we were carousing.
We met a fellow who gave us information on. We have the identity of the person who set aflame the church in Great Barrow.
Hey, now that is useful. I'd say that is quite great.
DM, did he say that we had met with him before and like spoken to, or like he had spoken to people from the Divine D party before? Because I know that he said that he'd like taken an interest with him, but I don't know.
He never directly said he's met any of you.
But we
He
knew
said
him as the
he knew who you were. He said he's been expecting you. And
Okay.
he said that he's taken an interest in the party and has been following your
Okay.
affairs. But
That's
never
fine.
did he say, I know
Okay,
you
good.
personally.
Okay, I wouldn't.
That just
I
means he's
would.
creepy.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, otherwise,
we'll find you.
yeah. Otherwise, I was going to say to Volen, like, this guy says that you knew of him before, sort of thing. But he didn't say that, so I wouldn't. I won't bring that up. Yeah, the gentleman. Goes by the gentleman, and he said he's quite interested on our party, and not only did he.
Whoa! Who?
I think he's just a gentleman. He was odd-looking fellow, a bit hunched over.
Does he have a cane and a weird, creepy expressions and a hat?
Yeah, yeah. Did you see him around town as well? That's crazy.
Uh oh. Keep going. Mm.
Yeah. So he okay, a bit odd. Suspicious. He said that he'd been taking an interest in the Divine D, and he'd been following us for quite a while. And I don't know how quite a while it is. I don't know if he means some of the older members who preceded myself, Norin, and Sevi. But
Oh.
yeah, and he even said that he was a man of great wealth and that he would be interested in, well, sort of bankrolling us as a team. And if we ever needed any money, then it would be relatively catch free. He seemed like a kind of, although he was quite strange, he did kind of come across as a kind of straight up. He is going to give us money, but it does feel like there's going to be a catch in the end where he wants us to do a tiny little task that isn't really a tiny little task and is quite defining of us as a people.
Yeah, and he did something weird. Continue.
Yeah, so to be honest, we kind of didn't console with yourself and Sevi first, but we knew that in the essence of getting information on the creature that set fire to the tower in Creek Barrel, we kind of had to act fast. So brave and honest Sir Norin struck a deal and has actually taken on some what only appears to be some magical powers that would Gorik would know what happened. Would I like recognize like the necromancy sort of warlocky style, or would it just be like a
It's just a handshake.
You would not. You didn't even know anything was happening until Norin told you.
Oh.
It has no visual.
Oh, okay. So okay, that's cool. And to be fair,
The only
Yeah.
visual you would have seen is a green purplish spark when they touched hands, and that is many spells could do that.
okay, I say well that we struck a deal. Norin was very kind enough to sacrifice his wave maker water weapon sword, Majiggy trident.
That was
Was that you did?
no.
No. What?
No, he sacrificed a potion of heal giant strength.
Oh, he did take that, didn't he? Yeah. I remember.
And yeah, I
That's
was
correct.
thinking of giving him the deep trident, which was the thing I had before that.
Oh, before
Imagine
that,
if you gave him the fucking weapon of prophecy.
Yeah, imagine if I gave him the prophecy.
Yeah, that yeah, we should go back and do that. No, joking.
Yeah, actually, I agree.
I agree.
But yeah, so Norin struck a deal. It seemed to be some kind of magically binding deal from what I saw. So I don't really don't think it's something that we can go back on. But yeah, so why did have you heard of this gentleman before?
Well, actually, yes, but you know what?
What?
This is actually a perfect time to show that maybe there is some utility in this exchange. Huh, friend? What can you tell me about the gentleman? Huh? Did you ever meet him? This is
This is the first time I have been hearing of this man. I have heard of similar things happening to others. I've never heard the name.
Well, that is disappointing.
Well, only good things you heard, I hope. Right?
I heard that the one who currently tries to take power over Great Battle has has struck a deal with this figure.
What?
Wait, who has been trying to take over Great Barrel? Was that the
The
person who
D.
set the church on fire?
Yeah. Sorry, did
Not
you say?
Greg Barrel. Sorry. Go back. City of Gold. I said the
Oh,
wrong
Oh,
place.
okay,
I was gonna
okay.
say that. What?
He said,
Oh, the new leader of City Gold, the guy who's struggling, he struck
And
a
who
deal
is this figure?
the-
I heard rumors.
with the gentleman.
Right. It's one of those underground factions that tries to rule stuff from the shadows.
Like
Nothing
a
to worry about.
like,
Who's
like a
who's the new leader?
like a mob, like a family.
As far as I know, there is no new leader. It's still good old Devon.
That's not what I heard.
No.
No.
Devon has fled. The one who served beneath him now struggles for control.
You mean
Odd.
the small fella?
Whoa, Sevi's standing right there, dude.
Bro.
Okay.
Okay, dude.
Okay, dude. Whoa. Oh.
I think my mouse broke.
Mouse
Shake
broke.
head.
Oh. But if I may ask a question, mightily quickly, Sir Norin, you say you made a deal of some sort, correct?
Yes.
What were the terms of it exactly?
Just he gave one of us the option to get something so we could call upon him again.
But surely he does not do it out of the kindness of his heart. I know few people who would just not take the advantage after being in such a position. Surely there is something he wishes for himself.
He didn't want wealth. In trade for, or in turn for his. Apparently, he knows pretty much everything, and he's super rich. He wants interesting things like items and such. So I gave him a potion.
I see.
Okay.
And that is all he
Well-
wishes for. So stuff to add to a collection of some sort.
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know about you folks, but I personally actually met with that fellow before.
With the gentleman.
But
Yes,
so.
but we met under different circumstances.
What sort of circumstances?
Well, maybe we were pressuring someone into maybe spitting out some information, and then he intervened on their behalf. Apparently, they were business buddies.
Put it in a isn't to save them.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
So I would say that at the very least, he does make friends with people that I actually would not mind dying.
Although, I would agree that we must see it on the flip side. Consider what he did for that person, but in a situation in which Norin would require it. It would
Yeah,
be
he could do it
most
for
useful.
us.
Indeed. That would be most
And
useful, no?
Did he seem quite a formidable foe, Varnum?
Well, he did sort of slap away our attacks at the time. I must say I feel quite more powerful than I was back then, but even so, I'd still think maybe I'm not competent enough to face him should he decide to do anything to us. There's some kind of ominous aura of power.
It's a tricky situation. It definitely introduces a lot of unknown variables.
I would say we should be cautious around the gentleman.
Yeah. Well, I guess we can just sort of keep him in our back pocket, and we've traded the information for now. We don't owe him anything right this second, and if we choose to use him again in the future, then we can. But that's not something that we have to abide to at this second, and we don't owe him anything right now.
I guess we do. Well, I guess you did do something interesting.
Yeah. So, and what about you? What did you do?
Well, we did meet a few people. I have actually managed to shake hands with
A spy master and a knight, if I remember rightly.
A spy master.
exactly the king's own personal spy master, in fact.
And do you think they would? Did they ever offer any services or sort of offer any help?
Well, not because I haven't asked anything as of yet, but I know where to find them. It's a matter of just going there.
Meeting with someone is always the first step to assistance.
Of course. Well, myself and when me and Norin were speaking with the gentleman, the information that he provided us with on this being, he gave us their name. You wouldn't suppose, I don't know how everyone else feels, whether if we spoke to the spy master and we don't know the location of this person, we could always go back to Greek Baron and see if they're there, and we could check on the shop and Volin's sister if needed. But
Well, if
if we wanted to use these spies to track this being down, if we wanted to confront them or / kill them before we went to any other of our prophecy temples.
we can ask about this creature's whereabouts from the spy master, indeed.
And if we
Perhaps
can
they would be willing
convince...
to say something for a price. Certainly are not a price such as our souls or anything, so that is great.
Rusty tap.
Yes, Trusty? Maybe we'll turn around.
May I have permission to leave?
Yes, of course. Of course you do. You're your own person. You need not my permission.
Thank you.
With that, Rusty boom, boom, booms out the door.
Does someone want to keep an eye on him? Because
If he
Last
wishes
time-
to move on his own, then he may.
yeah, I guess so. That is true. He is his own being.
Hmm.
Well, I wouldn't be too worried about him. He is probably the strongest among us.
That is true.
Well, probably. Haha, how humble.
I then turn into a giant ape. No.
Uh,
Oh, what am I? I'm level 8 now. I turn into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
But, as I was going to quickly comment as well, we do have to consider that, naturally, the Spy Master works in service of a higher power. If we can convince him that this person who we are on the lookout for would be a safety issue, or a matter of problemacy for the kingdom as a whole, we may be able to convince him to merely do as he wishes.
Use their army instead of just us fighting.
Of course, it is possible to convince them to act of their own volition.
That is very sensible.
With that said, though, how much can we really offer except just going there and complaining that they aren't doing anything?
What
Might
to the
sound
spy
a
master?
bit arrogant.
Yeah. I guess we'll just figure out see what information they would be able to offer us first.
There is only two options. Either we go there, offer their name, and they actually don't know it, therefore we are being useful. Or we go there, mention their name, they say they actually know of them, and we ask about extra information to maybe help them. That is our best course of action to, either way, look good for the picture.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Either which way it would be worth a check.
I would also like to comment. Once we finish with the, once we receive our ceremony tomorrow, and blessed with whatever rewards are blessed with us. I don't know how Servant feels. I know he's awfully humble, but I look at these beautiful glowing weapons on your back, Sir Lauren, and by your side, Volin, and I must say I'm fairly envious of these prophecy legendary weapons that have been bestowed upon yourself. I know we have 2 more of our final things to target and go through as a party.
The Tabaxi's ears perk up.
Ugh.
Oh, Gork, you fucking idiot! No, I'm joking.
I smack Gork across the head.
Yeah,
I cast
the-
fireball. No.
Prophecy.
Giant ape.
Giant ape.
Giant
Go.
ape.
I will slowly do the awkward eye shift.
Would I have seen that she did that or no?
Well, they literally said out loud, prophecy, you say.
Oh, prophecy, you say. It's sorry. I am actually going to have to ask you to give us the room. I didn't mind you. I know you're a guest
It's an elven thing. You wouldn't understand.
I know you're a,
Small. It's a regional dialect.
I know you're a guest of Volin's, but there are some matters that I do feel need to be spoken in private.
There is a problem though. They actually don't like being away from people.
Okay.
Um,
Well,
Colin, you can leave.
you can leave
I-
then, Volin.
If you would like, I could keep an eye on them,
Let
I
Rusty
trust you with,
plan as well.
ensure they are assisted.
Well, it is a pity Rusty isn't actually went off on his own. He could actually just keep an eye. Uh-huh.
Inconvenient timing, but we must merely work around it.
True.
All right, Sevi. This isn't anything you don't know, methinks. So, would
Volin.
you do us the favor?
Volin, this man's
If
trying to
there
talk
is
to
a
you.
prophecy, then you might want to hear what I know.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We're listening.
I suppose
I
we
don't
shall,
think maybe this place is the best one to speak of, these kinds of things.
This is holy ground. His influence cannot reach here.
It can't reach this very magically protected tavern, you say? Yes.
You're not in a tavern. That was a mistake I made because I forgot where you are. No, you're in like a it's sort of like imagine where the Hunger Games took place before they went into the actual arena, but not quite as dour.
I never watched the Hunger Games.
It's basically this massive complex where there are like there's
it's just like a big
place
head-
to
yeah.
grab food. There is
Okay.
rooms for every team, and in that team there's a room. In those rooms there's a room for every member. It's specially built for them.
It's kind of Avengers house looking.
Yeah, this is the
Avengers
capital.
house.
They have a lot of money to spend.
They should
So,
spend it on the poor people of Greek Barrel for a new church.
so
All right. In that case, all right. Maybe we should take a shot in the dark.
we're listening.
Tell us what you know.
First of all, I think it's best I speak as myself.
What?
Are we
The
actually alone in the place?
Yes, because
You
we're in
are.
our quarters.
Oh,
Fallen
yeah.
Town.
They're our personal
you've
area.
Can
there
we
is a
sort of,
sound
like-
of cracking skin and bone as two fiendish wings burst out from the
Holy
Tabaxi's
shit.
back and
What?
unfurl.
I pull out the
My
wave maker.
gods.
Yeah, I
And
start.
pull it
the
out, huh?
Tabaxi's fur slowly retracts, and eventually before stands you a beautiful, fiendish figure.
I pull out the wave maker, huh?
My eyes
sweat.
go.
I sweat
wide.
profusely.
I have a question. Is it obvious?
She is very badly bruised.
Is it obvious what she is other than fiendish?
Yes.
It's succubi are very easy to recognize.
Fairly obvious. I assume.
Because they are a sex.
That's sexy.
They are a homosexual.
Yes, they are sex.
They are sex.
Luckily,
Anyway,
Sevi is an
and she looks
atheist.
around at all of you.
Sevi is an atheist.
I mean asexual.
My name is Meandro.
Who?
Is what? Sorry.
Meandro.
How
How do
one
I spell that?
Miendr.
Rusty is typing. Thank you, Rusty. I appreciate
Thank you,
it.
Rusty. Rusty from the other room.
Yeah.
Succubus.
Meandro.
Anyway, turns out Rusty was with her.
Turns out Rusty is dyslexic. He's like, oh.
No, he actually is 14 in anyway,
Fuck you. You calling me stupid, huh?
He's twice as smart as you.
Just because he's more than twice as smart as me, huh?
Ah.
anyway,
Bitch.
I am a demon of the abyss.
Wow.
Hey
Well,
guys, I can explain.
Guess she has to go. I ready a green.
Wait.
Yes.
Sir Norin, hold a moment.
Please.
What?
I believe that if Sir Volin brought her here, then he has fair reason for doing it. I believe in him, as a companion and friend of
Hey,
the
what
okay,
prophecy.
okay. Listen, guys. When I said old friend, I didn't mean it so literally as that.
Oh wait, you knew she was this.
Uh, this is a creature I've known for a bit, and I mean we don't like each other. Let's put that in the on the table right now.
So why do we not
Why
treat them
is
with
she
hostility?
here?
I thought maybe she'd be useful. You know, it's like having a what's it called slave.
Whoa!
You know,
Hold up.
something like that.
Okay, Fallen. You see, my people, that's a very sensitive subject.
Oh,
I am here because I know things.
Well, tell us about the prophecy, and then we'll give you a quick, painless death.
Hey,
Well,
but that does. She doesn't want that. You see?
If
Of
she
course she
were to
doesn't
tell
want
us some
that.
valued information, then I see no reason why we are not able to repay her in kind.
Also not. That also doesn't work. It's complicated. She's
Fallen,
a
what has been your previous dealings with this woman?
she stole our stuff. She stabbed me in the back. She choked me once and raised me off the floor. You know,
Right.
good stuff.
Cool.
And you're saying she can be trusted?
She
Yes.
enjoyed it quite thoroughly.
Hey,
Whoa.
they listen.
Okay. Oh.
Olin, I do not understand. Why would you enjoy physical abuse as
Why would
such?
you enjoy? Yes. Sounds.
She's just joshing you guys. I swear.
I don't
What-
know what joshing means.
What are you saying about my cousin Josh?
Dead meme.
That's an odd name for a Triton. Anyway,
Yes.
we've got a bit off track here.
He's adopted.
I
They
know.
are adopted, my cousins Drake and Josh.
Shut up. Tell us.
I know.
Tell us what you know about
I-
the prophecy.
I don't know a lot about the prophecy, but I know. I know a lot about certain parties that you might come to blows with that, in fact, you already have. Let me-
Right, that is another thing. Are you mayhaps related to that faction? You know, the one with the cool insignia that you leave in people's chairs, for instance.
Yes. I was part of it once.
The who?
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
Is Volin the only one who knows who these people are?
Well, you know about the Black Knight at the very least.
Oh, okay.
We
Yeah,
know to
I
an
mean,
extent.
we all
We're,
know
we're not.
about the Black Knight, so.
Yeah, we're not super
But
aware of
none
the
us
actual
have- none of
affiliation.
Seems to be
us
telling
have
the truth.
seen the thing.
Yeah.
Especially in the.
Seems to be
Okay.
telling the
Double
truth.
twos? Double twos?
Are we all rolling insight? Is that the thing we're
No.
doing?
I don't know what
Really?
the fuck that is.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, dude.
Just because we know the Black Knight, that doesn't mean.
Exactly.
It's a symbol of generals acting under a very powerful Baylor.
I say, are you talking about this powerful Balar? And I cast minor illusion, and in my hand just cast like to my memory what I imagine what the Black Knight looked like, just like a little.
Oh no, that
Ten-
is
A Baylor is a different creature as far as I know.
Okay.
yes, a Balor. It is much bigger than that.
I go like this, and I just make the Black Knight a bit bigger.
She holds out her hand and casts minor illusion.
Whoa.
It can only be a
And
5 plus
produces in a very basic geometric shape. Oh, where the fuck are you? I know where you could be.
I'm right here. Then.
Here.
I'm right here, DM.
I'm right here. Dino.
You
right
you
here.
all making the same jokes. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. Very
That's what's funny
Ah, ha, ha,
about it. It is funny.
That's what's funny about
See,
it.
you
you
laughed at
fucking
it. That's why it's
bitch.
funny.
Catch
You
up.
laughed at it. That's why it's funny.
Oh, that's odd. I had an image of this.
That
Just
is
look
odd.
up TNT 5e Baylor and pick an image.
This is quite a rectangular predicament.
See, it's funny because we laughed at it.
Oh,
No,
Gonchalo.
Oh, what the fuck is going on?
You know what they say, pee is stored in the uterus.
Oh, Gonchalo, you're pitiful. And, you're
gay!
gay!
Lee just
Okay,
died.
I
He
will
went,
just look at
then he glitched.
Oh,
Lee just left the chat.
I. Oh,
We can't hear
here we
you, Liam. You
go.
blew out your mic. We said, oh, he's back.
I fucking hoed too hard, dude. I think I knocked my blue snowball card out of whack. I was. 'Cause
You
I don't,
blew
That's
up
a
your
barrel.
blue snowball.
I don't know.
I
Fine.
cannot.
The Patreon.
Okay, never mind. I will copy image address rather
I-
than.
Oh no, I've got
I
it. If you
got
just
it.
click that link, it takes
I
you.
have it.
Copy the.
That's
okay.
a Balor.
I have it.
You mean
I
a
got it.
you mean a Balrog?
Yes, it is actually literally. It looks like a Balrog.
It's
that's
exactly. It's got
correct.
the whip as well.
Yep, it does. It's a Balrog.
It's got the horses in the back.
Well, I do know it is ugly.
Volin, you are not one to. Volin looking slick
These-
though. That's a lie.
So what can
These
you tell us
beings
about?
are powerful in their own right, but Tizik is exceptional among them.
Who?
And what's the name?
Tizik.
How does one spell that?
I got so.
T. T Z's T double Z. Okay, here you are. T double Z.
TMZ.
No, UC. Tizik.
Tzuk.
Was it?
Balor named Tzuk.
Okay.
Yes.
He seeks to find himself among the demon lords.
So he wreaks havoc. What is his goal? In terms of attempting to reach that status he wishes to gain.
His goal is to, well, cover the mortal plane in blood to prove to the other demon lords that he is worthy of a spot among them.
Oh,
Certainly not ideal.
cover it. Just cover it in blood. Strange.
That means to kill everybody that comes within his path.
Oh, and why? How? Why did he spare you?
I do have a better question though, and that is,
Good question. But let me ask you this.
Volin says fuck you.
Good question. But let me ask you this.
why did you leave?
Do you love black people? Oh,
Because I failed him. And
What?
he was going to kill me.
was he the one that made you all bruised up like this?
Yes,
What was it that you failed?
killing you.
Oh. Well, so now you come crawling back. Wait, she attempted to kill us?
Ah, right. When she says you, she means the divine D, as in general.
Oh, the
He saw you
previous.
as a threat.
Rightfully so.
Yes. To be fair, I had actually planned on letting what do you call him? The Black Knight, that's what you called him. I planned on letting him do that and then finishing him off so he was out of the way.
Oh, the Black Knight is not associated with this group led by.
Oh, he is. He's my competition.
Oh, what is his identity? What's his name?
His name is Barathon.
Well,
How does
I
one
guess
spell that?
I was about to say,
More importantly, where could one find that?
And where do you know where this person is located?
Hmm.
Because
He
we are
moves
personally.
from he moves from place to place.
Could
If
you?
he's not in a cave or in the Underdark, he's in the abyss.
Well, let's say we spare you, right? You came here to help us, hmm?
I came
Well-
here because I had nowhere else to go, and I don't want to die.
Right. But so once you're back to your normal strength, what then? Will you kill us and leave, or will you?
No,
What's the plan?
Well, I'm going to stop you right there. Well, you see, she actually got her ass beat by us last time, and I would
No,
say
I'm
we're
not saying
probably
she is
stronger
able
than-
to. I'm just saying if that's her, asking if that is her plan.
no.
Oh,
Inside check.
Jack.
Make an insight check.
I mean, if I were
We
to
about to
assume,
get a no, but
Oh, whoops!
nice. I didn't get a 2.
I got a 2. So that's 3
Uh-huh.
2s in a
I'll
row,
also,
baby.
I'll also roll
He's not
insight, I
lying.
guess.
Okay.
Did that roll? Okay.
Oh, nice,
Nice.
2.
Another
She's
2.
not
okay.
lying.
That's
Yes.
4 2s.
Yeah.
All
In
of
my
us have rolled a
logic,
2 now.
in my logic, she is clearly not entirely of the highest morality. However, I do not think she is stupid, and I think it would be stupid to attempt to fight us, either in her state or in her fully reformed state.
I would
That's
right.
rather be tortured by you than be left to him.
Oh, well, now I feel guilty.
Well, maybe that's because that figure might actually be able to kill her. As far as I know, if he kill her, she will just come back.
Well, I suppose that she does reappear if she dies.
Oh,
Indeed.
and then she reappears near him, no?
Well, mayhaps, but I also maybe she can get hurt also while she is reappearing.
Yes, but not by us, because we can't
No.
reach there. Yes.
So,
So,
Hmm.
go on.
So if she dies, I think
Okay.
she's in a bad spot.
yes.
Indeed.
So,
Which is why I
Um,
came to ask for your help.
with
Becoming mortal.
what?
I want to become mortal so when I die, he can't get anywhere near me.
Oh,
That should be easy. The church certainly deals with demons all the time, right?
yeah, they can probably
Hmm.
like exercise you.
I would imagine the process is more complicated than that. No.
Of course it is. But
Do you have any idea of how you intend to become mortal?
I know the first step.
which
Which
is
is?
No one's ever got beyond it.
Well, we are the Divine D, so.
Don't
I need
consider
a
us
soul.
friends yet.
well, okay, well, that's all for today. Good doing business with you. We don't have a soul for you.
I know. Which
Does
is
it-
why I intend to aid you until you do.
Nice.
Oh.
Does this have to be like a humanoid soul?
I assume.
Yes,
so.
it's to fill my body and make me not hollow.
But would that then make you like the soul you consume?
I don't know. It usually kills whoever tries.
Oh,
But
cool.
frankly, I prefer that.
That's a win-win.
And out of
Um,
curiosity, I assume you do not have a designated process in which to harvest a soul, as you put it?
No.
So, if we were, you said a humanoid soul. So, if we were to defeat the Black Knight, you would not be able to eat his soul.
He doesn't have one.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's kind of common between those fellas.
If
you know?
we wait, so if we do manage to defeat him, which I heard went disastrous last time the Divine D faced him, I assume he will also just come back.
You would have to kill him at his home.
Right, and how does is there any other way to go about that instead of going to the abyss?
Not that I know of. I haven't exactly looked into it.
Oh, well, shit.
I suppose that is out of our reach for now.
I suppose it is intended to be a fairly complex process.
So then there is no point in us chasing Black Knight.
Well, we got-
Fallen.
What? What did you ask?
But there's no point in chasing the Black Knight down then if we cannot kill him.
I guess we can't as of yet. I'm sure maybe we'll get to it sometime.
Perhaps I can exercise him.
That said, if we are really to be lazy, as soon as we have the resources to kill a fiend directly, it would be very easy to get rid of you permanently without getting a soul.
Yes,
It would, but I don't care.
don't care about.
As I said, anything you do to me is better than what he has planned.
Oh, cool. Then you will help us until we find a suited way.
Well, it's not like she has
So-
much choice.
So,
Yes.
Fiend Woman.
That's why that's why I did not ask.
I have a question for the Fiend Woman. What can she actually do in order to assist us, other than merely palling along?
I have learned how to use my personality for many things. I was a physics manipulator. I control the tides of politics in his favor.
So you
Well-
could make us famous. We're already famous, but
Okay.
Well, that could be useful, but that will be hard to pull off when you have to tag along with one of us permanently at all times.
Right. Oh, wait.
But
We can
such
take her to the
skills-
ceremony, right? That would be.
I guess we can keep her behind Rusty. Or inside his chest piece. There you go.
Oh, that's a good one. I like.
I can become smaller if that would be
Very
of
well.
use.
She will hide in Rusty.
My skills that I've learned as physics manipulator can be put to many uses.
Can you? Are you
Interesting.
of any use in a fight? Clearly
Uh,
can't
trust me,
challenge
she
us.
is. She is.
Oh, I thought you said she didn't stand a chance against us. So how could she help us?
Well, she doesn't stand a chance against all of us.
I almost killed him the first time we met.
And how long ago was that, Volin?
A few months, maybe half a year.
So, but then you were a wee little lad, no?
Yeah, come on. Don't be like that.
He's gotten stronger, but I could still kill him if I wanted to.
Hey,
Hmm.
don't brag.
Insight check.
Make an insult check.
I want to see. Well, I don't really want to check if she can kill him. I want to check if I can kill her.
Okay.
Okay,
No, that's just to be sure when the time comes I'm able to. With
When,
my-
not if, when.
with my radiant energy. I don't give a fuck. I don't know.
It's feasible you could.
Close match, close match.
Close match.
Coin flip.
Obviously, I'm gonna be a giant ape, and she will be destroyed.
Yes.
Yes.
So this is some terrific information she has provided, but has it actually got us any closer to knowing where we're heading after here? If we're
Why would she know that?
well, no, we listen to her. Can I put forward a proposition, and then we sort of vote on the best moving forward as the team?
Well,
Of course.
I'm
Well,
sure we can.
You wish to go to the temple, yes, Gorok?
Yeah, I wanted to go to. I want to go to the temples after the ceremony, but I do also want to put, if we can, we want to try and gather some information from the spies, if possible, on this. What's it called? This.
That is a good point. Why don't we ask her about this fellow?
Yeah, we could ask her about him, and then also like, but after the ceremony, we could speak to the. Is the spies they're in this village? They're in this town. Is that right? The head
This
person.
village.
Mhm.
Yeah. We could speak to them, and then we could go off on it, like get them to put their spies out. We could go do a temple, and then come back and get the information with us, either myself or Sevi being that little bit stronger, and then be able to go take on this person, possibly
Which
Have-
person?
the person who set Grig Barrel on fire. I forget their name or what they are called.
Lavena Fian.
What are we calling them, just for like reference easy purposes?
Does
Lavena, I guess.
The Grig Barrel Demon is what I'm going to call them.
Sure.
I shall also engage in Great Barrow Demon, merely because it is something that I can fit within my tongue.
Whoa, Sevi.
Not literally, of course,
What the fuck does that?
as in I have never heard my master who taught me to speak say that name, however I have heard the words Greek Barrel and Demon.
That's very
Well, but can't you also learn from us?
Indeed
Yes,
I can,
just,
but I would have to momentarily speak in your voice, and I would not wish to insurrect in such a manner.
I guess that would make sense.
Great Barrel Demon it is.
But hey, I guess you can match my voice. Anyways, I only say cool stuff.
That is debatable.
This is
So,
So do we?
I
Go-
just say
go on.
we rest up. She tomorrow when Rusty is back. We put her inside there. Then we go to the ceremony. We do that, and then we'll see what we'll do then. No.
All right.
That sounds
Do we draw cards to see who gets to keep this person thing in our room?
Well, I
I-
only need 4 hours of sleep a night, so I'm happy to volunteer to keep an extra close eye, less time to peruse away from us, or cause any trouble.
Well, that's
And I'll turn her into a frog if I see anything going awry.
I believe she has a chance to not be harmed by that effect.
I do agree that is a
Yeah.
possibility, but it's whether or not they're. We'll see if they're that committed to fighting, and if they're that committed to fighting, then I'll just turn myself into a giant ape, and
Giant
I will
ape.
crush her.
Indeed. I would also
Well,
volunteer my own ring
That
for
kind
close
of
quarters,
magic
sounds
isn't
ideal.
very. That kind of magic isn't very effective on shapeshifters.
She says that.
Yeah.
And why would it matter what type of magic is affected on you if you mean no harm against me or my party, woman?
He's being honest.
It wouldn't. I am simply saying that if you that
She's just
even in the middle of battle, if you were to try and turn me into superior form, which I doubt you would, but just in case you were, it would be a waste.
Okay, well,
Cool.
try.
And not to mention that her giving you advice about her own resistance would be assistful to you. That would not indicate her own insurrection.
Sevi, you're always right, and I hate that.
I'm
That
actually
was an
quite
observation.
fond of the little beast.
Whoa, now you're starting to. I died today, woman, okay? Let's try and keep on my good side.
Yes, and I died a couple months ago. Your point.
Whoa, this isn't a competition. But if it was.
I think you'll find I was dead the longest.
Well, it's not about who is dead the longest, it was who's dead the hardest.
I also died the hardest.
Volin, can she stay in your room?
I would volunteer if you would wish it. I did not know if you would prefer it be in Gorok's room.
I'm not sure I trust you with that kind of stuff, Sevi. You're too complacent.
What? Roasted? In
I-
character, I said that.
Sevi seems a little taken back, but then he just bows a little bit and says, "Duly noted. I shall intend to improve."
That's the whole point.
What a good guy.
What the fuck just happened?
What the freak?
All right, so I guess we can take turns, me and Non.
What? What did I miss?
Can we not go to the organisers and say, this is our esteemed guest. They've travelled to come and witness us for the ceremony together. Can you put? Oh no, because she wants to be with someone. Fuck.
Yes, she has to
Yes.
stay with
Hey,
us,
wait.
so she will be inside Rust. That
Well,
is fine.
has Rusty got his own room?
Rusty,
No.
Rusty's in the stables.
Does she want to stay with Rusty?
No,
I mean, Rusty's
no,
chest
no.
is big, but not big enough to be any.
Effective.
I was going to say, as much as she is not necessarily a confirmed ally, I would feel somewhat cruel stuffing her inside of there for a night.
Okay. Yeah. In which
If I
case,
were to
Big-
stay with
big one.
anyone,
I forgot
If I
about
were to
this
s-
one, but do fiends eat? Is that a thing?
yes, I eat, but I don't eat like the rest of you. And
She
I can go
eats
for far
souls.
longer without food.
Gorik
Well,
is gonna
we said, we don't have souls to offer. You can't people.
Gorik is gonna
Exactly.
run out of the room urgently as he runs to the toilet, and he will approximately be 5 minutes before he rejoins this conversation.
However,
Put
if
it down.
anyone, if I were to spend the night with anyone, surely I would want it to be with the person who naturally defends himself and those around him from, well, charm.
Well, Volin.
Sevi, you have
Uh,
gained privilege to holding the party fund.
oh. Okay, I shall ensure that it is kept most safe, Sir Volan.
Yes, you do. I'd rather have you with the money than I have to hold my sword that night nowadays, not the money.
Well, the good part is I am immune to being charmed, so that is good.
And so is everybody within 10 feet of you. And that's
Yes.
specifically why she suggested you to look after her.
Yes.
Yes.
So that she can't charm you.
Yes.
What she actually means is that she's gonna kill him in his sleep so that she's able to charm the rest of us because
Yeah,
he'll be dead.
exactly. Because
Yeah.
I am her kryptonite.
And you'll be
Okay,
antithesis.
this is a bit too much. This is a bit too much overthinking. All right.
We will go to sleep now.
Who takes first watch, boys?
I would if you would like me to.
You fucking creep.
Okay, we can take watch. That is correct. Ah, perfect.
Well, we just need 2 people to take watch, and then Gorka's done sleeping. So
Yes.
Hmm.
All right.
As I say, I will volunteer if you would like it.
cool. I will take second watch.
Perfecto. I can sleep now.
Yoink.
It is.
Alright, we'll do that then.
Okay. She doesn't say much throughout your watch, Sevi. She just sort of watches you with a intrigued look.
Might help with ask her why. May I ask why you stare at me as you do?
I'm trying to figure you out. It's helpful to know the people you put your life in the hands of.
I would agree. If I can expect you to be as diligent for when it comes to helping us in a practical manner, then I do hope that we may get along well. Unlike the others, I have no particular discrimination towards those of particular alignment or origin, but all I merely care about is that we are not hindered in our goal.
Well, quite.
Sevi will return
It
the watch.
is funny you're not like anyone I've ever met. It's interesting.
I shall take that as a moment of praise.
I've played both roles in the dance. I've been the slave and I've been the one giving the commands.
Okay.
It's just interesting to observe. Because you're not just a slave, you are a servant, as you say. It is literally in your name.
That is the
And
name
you've
that was
served
given to me.
people all your life, haven't you?
Yes, it is what I know to do and it's what I've been trained for. That is all that matters.
Is it? So you have no wants or needs of your own?
I need nothing as long as those above me are content.
What about those above you? What do you think of them? Or do you also not have any opinions?
They give me the orders that I desire in order to feel satisfied, and that is all that matters. That is all that will come of it.
So, you have no judgments over who they are, is it? Interesting. Probably why I like you so much.
Well, of course, I have a variety of those above me, but I ideally attempt to treat them all as equals, other than my one true master. But they are, of course, the one I am most devoted to, so I feel the most satisfaction from fulfilling their wishes.
Interesting. Well, you wanted to know why I'm staring.
Indeed. And you have answered most fairly. I suppose I could not be particularly irritated by any of this conversation, so in a sense, I am most gracious for the short time of, for others, potentially boredom easing, but for me, just merely another day.
Well, look after yourself. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
I shall attempt to do so. From there, Sevi's going to go silent. He's just going to return back to his watch.
Okay. So unless there's anything you wish to do for the rest of your watch, you just
That bad while. He's currently shitting his body weight out.
and so second watch was on.
Yes.
You come out and she has a very similar stick to you. She doesn't say much, but she does stare quite intently. There's sort of like a couch like thing in the center of the room, and she's like got her arms over the back of it with her chin resting on her hands, just staring at you.
Okay. Can I make an insight check to see what, like, how is what is she looking for, dude?
Make an insight check.
Sick. My specialty.
11?
Mediocre.
It's hard to tell with Meandrel. She's made a life out of hiding how she really thinks and feels, so...
Yep.
After about an hour of just staring, she finally speaks up. Interesting.
Cool. I mean, I would have tried to keep as stone faced as possible, right? Not reveal any information or
Mhm.
stuff like that. After an hour, is it time? No, wait, 4 hours. Okay, yeah. So 2 hours. 1 hour left, right?
You are halfway.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. She says, "Interesting."
It didn't take long for the other one to ask why I was staring. but you have spent an hour just staying back. I
You?
it's difficult. You're the soldier type, stone cold, and yet you probably have the softest heart out of all of them.
What was the
Stone
first
cold
part of that
face.
sentence?
She called you cold and hard and like your face, a face of stone, and said, but you probably had the softest heart. Face of a soldier, heart of a child.
I take a swig of Greg Barrel's finest.
You're searching for something, aren't you?
You can talk all you want, you're not gonna get far.
Ah, but your eyes tell me all I need to know.
Do you want me to cover them? Would that help you not attempt your little tricks?
I'm not trying any tricks. I'm not tricking you. I'm saying out loud what I'm thinking and discovering. That's not a trick. It's me proving I'm smart.
Whatever you need to keep yourself sane.
Oh, but I wouldn't necessarily call myself sane.
Well, everybody needs something to hold on to, right?
And for you, it's the prophecy.
I don't know about that one.
Well, you certainly act like it, the way you lost yourself when it didn't go your way.
Sorry, the way you lost yourself when what?
When it didn't go your way.
Well, I just failed. I was slightly disappointed.
Slightly disappointed, that's what you'd call.
Interesting how you know this. You've been watching us so close.
As I told you, I have a network of, well, no, I didn't tell you that. I have a network of closets across the land. And while Tizik took control of them when I died, I can still see through their eyes.
Cool.
I spent so long in that sack watching you.
Sorry, in what sack?
That's how teams reform. Flesh sex. Like an embryo, but far more disgusting and far bigger.
Cool.
As I watched, I thought about all the horrible things I was going to do to you. That's what kept me sane.
Are you still having those
Now,
thoughts, yeah?
now, I can remember the thoughts I had, but I'm not exactly fantasizing it anymore.
Gorg wakes up.
I hated you all so much. I had a plan. I was going to make Tizik proud. So when he became the big bad demon lord he always dreamed of, I'd be there by his side. All the power anyone could want.
Well, just a sidekick, but yes.
Not a sidekick, a bride. And then all his decisions would be my decisions. I could have the throne without wearing the crown.
Aren't there like multiple like demon overlords? Some like I've heard of this what's his name? Amadeus um
No,
uh
no, that is. You're thinking of the Nine Hells.
oh,
There are many demon lords, yes, but they don't all rule their own layer of hell, no. They have their own area of the abyss,
right.
and where they rule, they are gods.
Well, good for you if it would have worked, right?
Yes, but then I ran into you people.
And then you got your ass handed to you. And now you're here. At our
Yes.
mercy, huh?
Mhm.
How the turntables.
Some would find it ironic, I would find it annoying, mostly, but
Just annoying, huh?
well, yes, of course. I'm sure I'll feel other things if I ever get a soul, but for now,
If you ever get a soul, yes.
I envy you all.
As you should.
I don't mean you all as in your little funny little group you have. I mean you all as in all that walk this land.
As you should. I'm not saying we're specifically in an enviable position. I'm just saying those with soul, well, enviable to those without, right? Because you're missing something others are not.
Yes, well, I've been searching for it for a long time.
And now you've given up. Oh well, else you would be at a worse person's mercy, right?
Tisk is a brute. He is unruly, he's relentless, and he's savage.
Well, if it works, whatever means, right?
You wouldn't say that if he killed your child.
Oh. Demons have children. I thought they had a different way of producing. I don't know.
Sorry, Discord cut out for a second there.
I don't know
I
the way in
didn't
which
hear.
demons reproduce. So, touche.
We reproduce by finding suitable mortals.
Oh, and oh, wait, DM. Do I even know who Devon is? I don't, right?
No,
Cool. Do you feel any remorse for them?
I can't feel a lot of things,
Right.
but I can feel the loss of a child.
Was it then a mortal child, or is it more like you
It was my child.
with a mortal?
Yes. Young and naive. I promised her I'd show her the world. And I did. I'm sure she got a great view while her soul was sucked up.
Well,
Jesus.
cool.
I'm
see.
glad I went to bed.
As you said, you don't feel a lot of things. Well, sorry for your at least.
No, you're not.
I'm not sorry for your loss, no.
I just want you to know what it would feel like when he gets there.
Well, that's a nice thing to wish for someone.
I've got to hold on to something.
Well, look at the time. Gorok,
Yes,
wake
Sonoran.
the fuck up. It's your turn. Don't listen to dumb shit.
That's fine.
She's
Come,
gonna try to talk all she wants.
come on in. You must be ready for some rest.
Right.
Okay, so Gorok, you are now standing watch over the succubus.
For 4 hours, baby.
Sick.
She spends the first hour just staring at you.
As she does.
I'm just reading over my my big book of, well, just a big
Big
book.
book of how to kill a demon.
Yeah, the dummy's guide on how to kill a demon. No, I'm just reading over some of my spells and just some runes and just some things for me to.
Succubus dating for dummies.
Yeah, true.
Huh.
True.
So, you're a practitioner of the arcane.
Practitioner. I don't know. I never feel like. I feel torn. I feel drawn to the magic, and I feel like this is something that's been bestowed on me. But truth be told, this isn't the this isn't the life I've always wanted.
I can imagine not. I mean, you've all been through a lot of shit.
Yeah, but I guess who hasn't? So you're a succubus. I can't imagine that's easy. So yeah.
Oh, being
Cool.
a succubus is very easy. That's not the bit that was difficult.
I'm sorry I asked. I put my head back down into my book.
Well, we have 3 hours to ourselves.
Yes, we do. Mage Hand locks the door. No, I'm joking.
Oh god, Gork is gonna die.
Bruh.
mirror image. No,
There goes Valencio to Lamau.
no. The
Yeah.
door is not locked. I fully undo that. I unlock the door.
Yeah. Mirror image, because it's the two of them against twice the experience.
We do have 3 hours, but I'm sure you are absolutely downtrodden, tired, and beaten. After all, you didn't come to us in the best of shapes. I can't imagine you're fully well rested, and I can assure you tomorrow, after we have our ceremony, we are bestowed with honors and goods beyond our wildest dreams. It's going to be the road for us, so don't expect to be getting a lot of rest. We're a
I
party.
don't really
of
need to
action.
sleep.
Oh, okay. In that case, what would you
That's
like to talk
creepy.
about?
Okay.
Luckily, I've had my 4 hours for the day, so normally I would spend this time reading and researching and practicing my craft. So
Which you will
You
do
only
now.
need 4 hours rest, Elf.
yeah,
Now that's very interesting.
it is. It's I find it strange that these humans sleep for such long times.
Wow, humans, okay.
Well, no, what we're in a town of humanoids
I'm a
now.
bird.
Yeah,
Trying.
that's a massive beak.
That's
a
a massive
massive.
I've interacted with a lot of races over the years, but elves.
Are the most retarded.
Yikes. Deep
I've
love.
never really had the pleasure to speak with them.
What the fuck?
I'll be honest, I've not spent a lot of time socializing with other elves myself.
Oh, but I assume you spoke a lot at the academy, at least with your teachers.
Yes, it's. How did you. What makes you. Do you know about my
I
academy?
recognize the symbols on your head.
Ah, I pull my. What's it called? My hood forward a little bit.
I also recognize the crystal.
Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, so I was always much more of, well, I guess what Norin would call me a bookworm. Never really did well with others, as you can probably tell. I'm a bit of an oversharer, and I just tend to keep to my books.
Well, you must have quite the mind then, yeah?
I think we all have our own mind. The mind is the most difficult weapon of all to comprehend, and I don't think you'll ever truly understand the full scope of what the mind is capable of.
Well, I have had a long time to figure out how people work. I may not be the most practiced of the arcane, but I know how people work. I know what makes them tick.
See, I would agree with you, and don't get me wrong. I don't doubt that you're of great mind and you've dealt with some great deal of people, and I mean this with no disrespect. There's something in a person that tips them over the edge, a soul, and I'd never found that demons and succubis and people of the ethereal realm could quite relate on that level. So I don't mean this
Can't
horrible.
relate.
I don't mean this
can't
horrible.
relate, but I can understand.
You may understand, but that doesn't mean you have a. Putting it into practice is another thing. But I understand. I respect your where you come from. I don't mean to diminish your knowledge and your. I'm sure you are. If you fought Volin previously, even though they may have defeated you, the fact that they left you alive means that you must be quite a formidable foe. Because if they wanted to cut you where you stand, they would have.
Oh, they did kill me.
Oh, okay. Never mind. In that case, I don't really want to.
I've never really been much of a fighter. That's not where my strengths lie.
And where would you say your strengths lie?
People.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have the ability to turn into anything appealing to anyone.
Yeah,
And there's always been something about me that people just gravitate to.
I understand that. Maybe it's your and I just kind of freeze up and get a bit blushy. Your well, let's just say how you're put together, succubi.
That's very straightforward of you, Elf.
Well, although I may be one of the most intelligent men in the town, I, as you can tell, I am not so good with people, and I tend to speak too freely at times.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, that's not what the rest of my friends say.
Well, then the rest of your friends are ill-informed.
Oh. I would not let Sir Norin hear you say that. He is quite a proud man, and he is quite strong. Stronger than
Yes,
I
I
believe.
know. However, if I wanted to, I could escape to the ethereal plane whenever. And
That you could, but if you could just escape to the ethereal plane, then you would do so. But the Black Knight is not the Black Knight, the other
Baylor.
person, the Baylor is the reason you are here. If you could just disappear like that, you would, but you cannot. Therefore, I do not take your threats so seriously.
I can, however, Tizuk has the means of which to follow me there. I can escape you with it.
Exactly. So if you wish to escape us at any time, so be it. We are merely doing this as a favor to you, and although you have presented us many words about what you are capable of and what you can provide, we haven't actually seen anything of value in action. So I would just remember that we are doing you a service as well as us, as you to us.
I know you're doing me a service, and I am very grateful.
Thank you.
And I will do my best to make up for it in any way you can imagine.
Thank you very much. Oh, look at that. 3 hours have passed. That's crazy.
Not yet. But, Mr. Gorok, I know a lot of things. I know where you came from. I know what happened. And I know who did it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So you don't remember the terrible bloodshed that happened on that day, then?
You don't know what you're speaking about. Just
I was there.
no. How? No. Just keep to yourself. You know too much already. Just we're looking after you. I'm not here to be interrogated. I'm not doing this.
I'm not interrogating you, I'm informing you.
How were you there? How were you alive if you were there? Everything got.
I told you I can escape to the ethereal plane. Besides which, I didn't have to because I'm friends with the people who burnt it down.
Gorik stands up. My runes beep from my head. My crystal glows. And I... Sorry? You were there helping?
No. I was there observing.
Observing? You just simply observed. You just wanted to stand by and watch people killed, slaughtered, murdered, burned to the ground, thousands of years of knowledge burned to the ground and all lost for all eternity, and you were just observing.
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry, Succubus, but that shit doesn't fly with me, so I don't... if you, whether you lit the torches yourself, whether you cast any whatever, I don't care. If you were there and you weren't running and you weren't saving people, then you might as well have done it yourself.
Like you.
What do you mean, like me?
Well, you just turn tail and run.
Run? I escaped with my life barely intact. My friends, anyone I ever knew, slaughtered in front of me. This was power that we had never seen. We were students. We sat in a classroom. I read books, not fought battles. Don't pass me off to be some assistance in this. I didn't run. I escaped with everything I could. I took my crystal. I turned my family behind, and I run. To
And that
save
makes you different from me. How?
Because if I could have done anything differently, I would have. Whereas you had the power to do something different. You had people there. You chose to be there. You chose to let these people do these things to innocent young elves and mages and wizards and the most incredible minds that this world has ever seen, and you watched.
I needed to see what I was up against.
Up against as in us, or against the people you were helping?
I wasn't helping them. They were friends.
Please stop saying that you were just friends and observing, because I'm really starting to lose my patience with you.
I really don't care.
You don't care. That's fine. Well, then you can just crack on. You can look after yourself. You can go wherever you need to go. But I can tell you one thing: if you're going to keep that up, and you're not going to be,
I was there observing because while they were my friends at the time, I was well aware we would one day become enemies. Well, technically they served us all. Barathon was quickly clawing more and more power of them.
Who?
You'd know him as the Black Knight.
The Black Knight was there.
Oh yes, they're his little flunkies.
You're telling me that half the way across the world, my mother and father pushed me off to some school. I spent my entire adolescence and early life in solitude. I studied books and I studied words and I studied runes instead of making friends or seeing the world, doing things that children do. Before I could walk, I was casting spells. And you're telling me that the person who put all of that out of my way and destroyed everything I ever knew, I then travelled half the way across the world only to stand before him and fight him?
Yes.
I just fucking storm out of that room. I'm gone. I just backs out of the room and I go over to a tavern or something. I walk away. I knock on one of the doors and I say, "This bitch is all yours," and I just storm off.
Whose door does he knock on?
I just
I'll
sort
roll a
of-
D3.
Yeah.
Where will we we need to select. All right, everyone pick a number. I pick 3.
Well, no, I can do it in a.
I am number one.
No,
I can
no,
do it-
everyone pick
I
a
can
number.
do it in this order.
We are number one, dude.
No, I want to be number 3.
We are number
Wait,
one.
you'd be number 3 anyway. Volin would be number 1. Norin would be number 2. You'd be number 3.
Bruh!
Norin is
what-
number
We
two.
are number one.
Norin
That's-
is number 2 because he is homosex.
Got him.
DM, that's what we in the
What?
business call divination.
You knock on Norin's door.
What? I just went back. What?
He's
No,
Norin's.
There's no conversation. She stood in the hallway and I've just gone. Like I'm not there when you open the door. I just leave straight away.
Huh. Guess it was just a cat. Or
I don't think he likes me very much.
Oh shit! Wait, she's here. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Well, this is he's knocked on your door and you've opened the door looking out, and that leads to the main room.
Holy shit! What? What?
If he wants, I can wake up your other elf friend.
No, he needs a rest. That's fine. Okay. Mo kind of wipes his eyes.
Don't you also need your baby sleep?
What happened?
We had a talk and he didn't like it.
Oh, I told him to watch out.
That you did.
Well, he's a smart boy, but he can be very stupid. Well, so how's the night been?
Sorry, say that again.
How's the night been?
It's been interesting. I've learned a lot about you all.
Cool.
Bro, you'd be falling asleep.
I think I will get somebody else to look after me for tonight. You should rest.
I'll get him. I'll kind of fucking stumble over to Fallen's room.
It's not morning yet, Gorok. Go away.
Wake
No.
up. Wake up.
What the hell? This isn't. Gorok. I'll put pant on and
Just
Go.
one pant.
I mean, glamored armor. Fuck that. I put
Yeah,
the hat
fuck
on.
you.
There you go. The pajama is the armor. Cool.
The
I am
pajama
dressed already.
armor.
All right, I shall open door. Why do you look like crap?
Whoa. Okay. That's
He just woke up.
I didn't do my hair. It's sort of.
Yeah, getting the middle shift sucks ass, doesn't it?
No. Well, yes, especially when you're woken up because the last shift failed. Gorok ran off because he was stupid. So,
Huh. Well, all right.
how about this? You watch her, and I'll go look.
You're gonna actually go.
Yeah, sure.
He'll be back.
Who?
I think maybe you should sleep. You can't even hear us.
I can. What do you mean?
Okay, how many fingers am I holding up behind my back?
What the fuck?
I slap falling across the face. No, I don't. Okay. How many hands is he holding behind his back? Just one?
One.
You're holding 5 fingers behind your back.
I reveal my hand to show a 6th finger.
No.
Just kidding. It's just a glove that has 6 fingers. You failed.
What the fuck?
What the? I mean, then you still only have 5 fingers behind your back. I was correct. I
Damn it.
push Fallen towards the lady, and I will put on my coat, and I will put on my my fucking loafers or some shit. Or look for Gorok-chan.
Well, there you go.
Okay. Gorok.
Yeah.
Are you trying to hide yourself, or?
No, I'm just. I've gone to the. I'm just drinking in the tavern. Early morning beverage.
Beverage.
But no,
Okay.
I'm not sort of intentionally.
It's not too hard to find you then, considering everybody in the fucking town knows who you are.
Yeah, and everyone else is probably asleep at this point. To be fair, as well, it's probably like 4 a.m. or something like that.
3 a.m.
So
in Dublin.
Norin, you quickly find where Gorok is staying.
Oh. You good, buddy?
Jesus, Aaron, snuck up on me. Just, yeah, I'm just. I've had my sleep for the night. I'm good. Sorry, just to dump her on you, but I'm fine. You can go back to bed. It's not a problem.
Inside check.
Make an insight check.
It's the first one.
What a boss.
It's okay.
17.
It's good.
It's not.
Are you fine, Gorok?
I refuse to listen to any more poisonous words that this demon is spouting. If I have to listen to another lie come out of her mouth, then I'm gonna.
He exudes indignation.
Calm down.
There is no way she knows what she claims to know. It can't be true, and I refuse to believe it.
Right, then refuse to believe it.
I refuse to tolerate and escort and babysit someone who has been no friend to Volin, and all Volin has ever done is look out for us. And
Well,
I just, I know and the enemy of my enemy is supposed to be my friend. But I can't turn an eye to a fact that she would sit back and just let so much chaos happen and palm it off to be just research and just watching and all and good with people. It's like, oh, shut up.
Okay. I don't exactly what the situation was, but if you refuse to believe it, then refuse to believe it, stick by it, and just focus on the good things, you know? Just look forward to. No one kind of looks outside as the sun is rising. Oh, fuck. Look forward to the. Shit. Um.
So Norin, go to. I'll come back. We'll just turn in
Better
for the
not
night.
skip out on us, yeah.
No, so
How
Norin.
about this? How about this? Look me in the eyes. My left eye is almost not being open.
Almost closed.
Yeah, it's kind of like look me in my eye. You know, if she starts talking shit, just say seaweed, and I will crack her face. How about that?
I don't feel it will need to come to that, and
Just to be sure.
thank you for the offer. I know that I've reacted quite rashly, and at this point, I don't feel like she has anything to
Offer.
hide and any reason to lie. So I'm sure I'll talk to her about it at some point. But right now,
Take your time.
I just don't. I can't see how she can be being truthful. But I'll.
Just take your time, okay? Just
I will.
okay.
We'll diddly off to back to bed, or I'll just sit in my room.
No, yeah, Norton's gonna go fuck back to sleep. He's gonna be like the entire 2 hours.
Okay, so Volin, then
The snore.
your watch over Meandrel.
Death by snoo.
For a bit, she just watches you.
Is there anything in the sense of entertainment in the main room that is available, like decks, cards, books, the tabletop
There's
game?
basic gaming sets.
Is this watch only for like an hour or so? Because I already had like 3 hours with her. No.
You had about an hour and a half with her
Damn. No worries.
because she spent an hour watching you. Then I'd say the conversation you had would have taken about half an hour.
That's fine.
So I got basically just barely enough.
Yes.
My bad.
Well, I hope Gorok didn't annoy you too much.
Oh no, I found our conversations very lovely.
Would you think I'm lying if I said I'm not impressed by what happened?
As in,
I don't know what exactly talked about, but he stormed off. What I imagine happened.
I told him the truth and he couldn't handle it. And just as a side bonus, I got to talk to you.
Well, lucky me, I guess. Guess this is gonna be reoccurring because, well, I don't think he'll handle much time with you anyways. Till something change.
He has very big buttons that I can press.
Well, as long as I hit the last or the first shift, I'm okay.
My lady.
Regardless,
Tips Fedora.
regardless, I'm not into standing around if we're gonna stay here, listen. How about we play some dice?
A game decided by fate. Fate has round me up as your prisoner. I think I'd rather tell it to go fuck itself.
Fate, fate, fate. All of that.
Fate, luck, neither have been very kind.
I'd like to think that I can get better at things. Maybe at some point, if I practice enough at throwing these dice, maybe I'll just be able to win most of the time.
If you want a game about skill, you're better off trying cards.
Oh,
Oh, card is
right.
also chess. On the other hand,
Ah!
I mean,
Cards.
While
may be better.
cards has an element of randomness, sure, it's mostly about how you play your opponent.
That sure, huh? Well, you might be good to practice something. How about we do some
to practice something, huh?
poker?
Some who?
I barely know her.
What does
you
that
want
mean?
to try me at a game of deception?
You-
No.
Well, what can I say? Succubi and whatnot. If you say your skills are like that, then I want to get good at that. Well, not exactly to the extent. Might. I don't want to souls by any, but I don't like fighting either that much.
Interesting. Very well. If you have a deck, we shall play.
Free one right from the shelf.
Okay, you lay the cards out and start handing them out. Okay.
All right. I bet she doesn't have any gold. I assume, right?
No.
I will put mine on the table for the sake of having some kind of coin to play with. Either way, I'll take it back.
Okay.
In the end, I win by default.
I don't actually know the rules of poker, so I'll just say that you are playing the game. And as you do so, she sort of looks at you. Do you remember what it felt like? The tip of my whip against your flesh.
Huh?
Now's
Bob.
not really the time handed tactic. Huh? What does it feel like my arrow pierces your skin?
Fallen looking for the snoo.
Quite thrilling,
Gorak knocks on
Mr.
the
McDollis.
knock at Volin's door.
No, they're in the common room. You're in
We are
your
in
room.
common.
Okay,
So if you're gonna go to sleep, you'll pass by us.
okay. I swing by them. Succubus. Right now, I have no words for you, and believe everything that's come out of your mouth today has been nothing but poison and a lie. But
Believe what you want.
I said but.
Okay, he likes butts. We get it.
I can show you one if you like.
If there is
Oh
a
my
truth,
God.
if there is any truth to what you have said, we will discuss it tomorrow after the ceremony. But for now, I need some time to myself. I'm like stood around the back of her doing this, and I need some time to think. And then I walk off, and as I look over at Volin, I like mouth what card she had in her hand.
What a Chad! What a Chad!
What a hype beast.
What a
Bruh.
hype beast, dude. He
Bruh,
respects the game.
I'm about to get advantage on these deception rolls as well.
Got him! Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I can't believe it was time for Fallen 6 p.m. dick flattening.
Well, Mr. Volley, do you?
what were we talking about again? Right, whips, whiplashes, arrow strikes. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? At the time, I really did feel a bit more dumbfounded about turning my back against a tiny wee little girl.
Lol.
I could be her again if you like.
No, that's the wrong way, dude.
Good.
That I believe that is called pedophilia.
Twitch TOS, Twitch TOS.
It
TOS,
doesn't
TOS,
count if
Lord,
she's
yeah.
2,000 years old.
I'll say the N word and get banned if I have to.
Anyways,
If I have to.
I can be anything you like.
Don't say that. Okay.
Insight if she loves black people.
Do you love black people?
What?
Do you
On
love
one
black
hand,
people?
I probably know she is telling the truth because, succubus, blah, blah, blah. But I'll still make an insight check to see if it's for the sake of trying to make me slip up the cards or get me
Don't
corrected.
catch you slipping up, dude. This
Make
is
an insight check.
This is Harvard on
Oh boy, a 3.
She is hard to read.
Ooh, damn. Now's not really the time to play with underhanded tactics now, is it?
Says the person who got help from a friend.
Oh, what?
Hey, you
Ooh,
have
she
no proof
cheated.
of that. Besides, that's
Do I
what friends
need
are
proof?
for.
If you had some, then maybe they'd be very useful right now.
What do you mean, maybe they useful right now?
Are you going to play or fold, Mr. McDullis?
What? Does she have a hand better than mine? I did cheat after all.
Highs or lows?
Hi.
She has a better hand than you.
Ooh.
But you're gonna win by pulling out the card Gorok gave you and the ones that are in your hat, which she will definitely not notice.
Yeah, I have the ace of spades in my hat. No, anyways.
Got him.
All right. Out of spite and because the money is mine, I'll even if I have a low chance of winning after the cards are drawn, I'll still try it.
Tried.
Who's gonna go for it?
So you play?
Yes.
Yoink.
You lay your cards down. And she looks them over and smirks. Looks up at you.
Ooh.
And lays down a far superior deck. Not even the one that Gorok repeated to you.
She's cheating.
She cheating.
For a moment.
You really think I'd risk somebody looking over my shoulder? He's not the only one who can use magic to their advantage around here.
Oh, B.
Well, maybe you got lucky this time.
There's not gonna be a next time. Okay, stop.
She sort of then leans over the table. So, Mr. McDullis, what did I win?
All right. You know what?
Hey, you
Because you're
guys
so
should
nice,
do.
I'll give you the 20 silver. How about
Billy,
that?
fuck you.
Do you remember what it felt like, Mr. McDullis, to have my hand around your throat?
Oh, listen. I'm gonna stop right there in your track. How about I shift? How about I shift the narrative like a true deflector?
What a chat, dude. What a fucking chat.
You stayed with Devon for how long exactly, huh?
Oh,
month.
she. Six. TOS gang. Okay.
I didn't even hear what you were.
1 month. She said 1 month.
Wow, really? Being you were only trying to be that lady for like 1 month.
Yes.
She belonged to the streets.
Well, that means you must be really, really good at your job.
Some
the
can say it's a
fuck?
job, but it's not a job if you enjoy it.
That's what they all say, but that's not really the definition of job per se.
Per se.
I'm also not a mortal, so your mortal definitions don't have to apply to me.
What a fucking Chad.
What does apply to you then? What are you exactly? I know you look like a person, but at this point, I'm thinking, what is really stopping me from second guessing killing you when I had the chance? Again, just out of spite, you know. I'm sure Xander would have like.
Who?
Xander.
Yeah,
Sorry?
Xander.
Who's that?
Ooh,
Who's that?
that's a
Xander
girl's
is-
name.
It is.
That's a girl's name.
Shut up, let him finish.
Xander. You know Ragnar's middle name. Yeah.
That is true. This is true.
That's a
I'm sure the hothead would have killed me on the spot.
That's a girl's name.
You know, at the time I really thought about it. You know, was this a really big favor to do for him? Sometimes you just have to do stuff for your friend, you know? And I'm thinking about it. Would you ever get a chance to be a friend at all? And I must say, it's not very promising.
If you want to kill me, be my guest.
Hadouken.
The question is, do you care or do you not care? You seem truly a bit frightened.
Did she
No.
not previously state that if she would die, she would still get bonked by the Baylor?
Yeah, she did.
It would be like,
Izuk terrifies me.
All that talk about sounding nice and me and whatnot, but here's the truth: you're just a scary, scared little girl, aren't you?
uh-uh.
Yes.
Uh-uh.
Yes.
Why'd she have to say it like that?
I am scared. And I suppose I'm not that very physically imposing.
Okay.
Who was deflecting after all in the end, huh?
I came to you for help, Valen. Because I couldn't trust anyone else.
Okay.
I know I can trust you.
That sounds silly. Do you think I'm that weak that I don't have the courage? to kill you
Yes.
If I had to.
No.
Oh.
But I know you can see the value of information.
Well, that I sure do. That's what I tell myself every day when I sleep.
Information like how you can make sure your sister sleeps soundly at night.
Oh, now that's just
Okay. Okay. Okay.
But that's what you wanted to do, was it not? Barathon had already left, packed up, but he's not finished with you. He never is. He holds grudges like there's no tomorrow. No doubt he's going to come after me as well for leading you to him.
What truly matters is that as long as you play well, your cards well, and don't betray us, you'll be fine.
Oh, I don't want to betray you. Either you'll keep me safe, or you'll help me feel.
You help you. That's what
Huh?
you meant by getting a soul. Is that it?
Yes.
Don't know about that one, Jeff.
Having a soul also means I can pass on to the afterlife.
What would you do even? Don't you think maybe the overwhelming amount of emotions would just make you, self-destruct? Maybe.
I might indeed try and kill myself for all I have done in my life.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm well aware of the fact that it would likely end in my own self-termination, but I prefer it to the alternative.
Besides, have you considered this for a moment? If you really do die and go to the afterlife, won't you perhaps just go back to where you belong now?
Oh.
I'll go to the Nine Hells.
Oh.
Frankly, there's nothing on the Nine Hells they can subject me to that is worse than the fate that awaits me.
Gee, now
Well,
that's an
shit.
now that's an optimistic on life, huh? Really? Sometimes I don't know what to talk about. Really, just pity.
Now you see, I could have killed you that day. I could have. You were so weak and helpless and defenseless.
You don't need to go to that tip to that side either. Just keep to the talk at hand.
I didn't kill you because I liked you.
Okay.
Bah, oof. Well, thank you. But do you really like it, though?
I don't know, I've never known any other kind.
Maybe you just find me funny.
This ain't it, Chief. This ain't it.
I've met some interesting men in my life.
Okay.
Right. Besides that, when what happened to that other fella you were with last time? Were they also working for your boss? Well, ex-boss.
X.
You mean the Goliath?
The one that was posing as a Goliath.
That was my son.
What?
Well, you two don't have much in common.
He was a cambion, which is what happens when a mortal and a fiend reproduce.
Okay.
Oh, well, how's your kid? Huh?
Nice to see Jeff. Okay.
Tis it killed him.
Oh, well,
The only reason why I'm still alive.
Well, that's usually it's the parent that dies first.
Yep.
Usually the parent's stronger than the child.
Or braver.
I am not brave.
You're true.
Well, I wouldn't myself brave, but I know that if the worst were to happen, I'd probably have to say.
Yes, well. You have a luxury I don't.
What? Imp
Jeff.
left that at home, huh?
I never had it to begin with.
Yoink.
That's the thing about demons, they're just empty shells, really. Only supposed to carry out one purpose, chaos and destruction. Wherever they go. I got bored of that.
Oh, you did get bored of that. What do you think about becoming a gardener?
I've spent a long time trying to fill this emptiness inside of me, and that's why I had Bormus.
Didn't work much, no. Did it?
No. So then I tried to get in with Tizik. And I don't know if that would have worked or not. You kind of fucked that up.
What? Did you seriously maybe a demon lord would like you?
Oh, he did. Out of
Huh?
all his generals, I was his favorite.
Yeah, right. As long as you work.
As long as I stayed alive and my spell kept going.
Your spell. Care to elaborate?
I can magically charm anyone. I did it on you, remember?
Right. I don't suggest doing that too often.
I don't plan on it. It's
Good.
easy. I only use it as an easy way out when I have to. If I can, I much prefer to do it with good old-fashioned personality.
Right. Well, I would say that maybe your personality is better employed to people that don't know what you actually are.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Very funny. Very funny indeed.
Funny
I
joke.
wasn't trying to be. If it amuses you, great. Bonus points.
Well, you are here to help. So, if it makes me laugh, that's helping. Helps me forget that I didn't get to 2 hours because of you, probably.
Got him.
It's not my fault he couldn't handle the truth.
Oh,
My.
oh my god.
But is she wrong though? Is she
Well,
wrong,
I
though?
mean, he's Gorok. This isn't the first time this.
Damn, Liam's on the other team, bro.
I'm just saying.
The Homer sex team.
I merely told him information he didn't already know. How he reacts to it is his problem.
Liar.
Well,
Gotcha.
do you have any super interesting information to give me then?
Yes,
Bitch.
Huh,
the people
really?
who attacked your mother.
Okay, here we go.
Right. Well, the Black Knight already mentioned something about it, allegedly.
Oh yes, they worked for Barathon. Same people who stormed the Goroks
Okay.
Academy.
Okay.
All right, but tell me this. Why, though?
This.
Because they were trying to get to you.
Well, they failed. I'm still alive. You get that?
Yes, and I'm quite glad of it. A thorn in Barathon's side is very useful for me.
Must have been silly to somehow get routed by a bunch of random bandits on the street. Maybe that's why you stuck with Devon eventually.
No, I went to Devon because Tezek told us all to retrieve a magic weapon for him. Whoever brought him the mightiest weapon would stand at his side by the throne. Everyone else would perish.
Right.
Okay.
Guess all that mattered was that axe all along.
Hammer. And yes,
Hammer. Go. Hammers are really just really blunt axes, anyways.
Okay.
Okay, dude.
Okay,
I suppose.
good. Sure thing.
I don't
I
use
wouldn't.
them often. Come on. I'm
No,
no
you
carpenter.
prefer, you prefer daggers and scimitars and short swords.
Okay.
You prefer daggers and scimitars and short swords. 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 You prefer daggers and scimitars and sh
Hey, listen. They are perfect for opening letters and carving hearts in both.
Okay. Okay.
Funny you mentioned carving hearts.
All right, you won't pull out one out of your pants now, will you?
What the fuck?
Okay.
Bruh.
I could
Oh.
pull something out of my pants, but not that.
Okay, Chief. This is not it. I repeat, Chief. This is not it.
Be happy you're sleeping and not uh, smelling the cringe, I guess.
Good one, dude.
Hehe.
But anyway,
Bitch.
do you want to know
Yes.
why they were after you?
Well, I can make an educated guess. Prophecy, something like that, I assume.
Yonk?
Barathon always was the most fanatical of us.
Was he now? Well, he sure uses the most cult-aligned vestments so far.
Okay.
Yes, and he likes using that stupid little symbol he gave us.
He made that one. How creative. I'll ask him if he can design a new banner for my shop.
Got him.
Oh, I'm sure he'd gladly make it out of your blood.
Okay. Here we go again.
He can surely try.
Okay, can we fucking sleep now? Can we wake up?
I'll say you'll start to wake up around about now.
Yes.
As Meandral chuckles.
Uh,
He can try and probably will succeed if he really wants to. And even if he fails, he always has contingencies.
Right,
okay.
worked well for you now, did it? Or are you saying he's better than you?
He is not better than me.
Mm, okay.
He is simply more brutish.
Right, right.
Brutish.
Brutus in bed. Okay.
I thought she said British. I was like, oh.
British.
She
He's
said
more
brutish.
British, yeah. He's more British.
More British than she
He
is.
is.
As
he
a
is so
Brit, I would
British.
not say that.
That is correct. Oh, okay.
I
She's
would.
more British than him. That is the fact.
Got him. That's why he got so mad.
Ha ha ha. Ciao.
Said, I'm not the master race. Ah.
Ah!
Really
A really angry noise.
Anywho, all right. Seems that the folk are coming out for breakfast.
I guess, Sevi
Now,
at least
Chop-
will get up exactly on exactly after he's rested 8 hours.
Okay, okay.
Exactly.
No more, no less.
Okay, Rusty
I will sleep
does
it.
return.
Ah, Rusty's back. Incredible.
I would like to sleep in because I got woken up during my sleep
okay.
again.
The people that work for Barathon, I say work for, their goals align. They might have even converted the poor fuck. Now that would be funny. Might be an explosible weakness. Anyway, but do be careful about him. Even if you win, you'll still lose.
We'll find a way to put him out permanently.
Yoink.
He doesn't want to go back to the Abyss, per se. Not after he's been killed. Waiting that long will put a damper on his plans. He will do everything in his power to stay on the material plane.
Well, too bad we can't find him as of now.
Okay, Jeff.
Really.
Really? What?
I
Are you
mean,
suggesting something?
he infected one of your own. That's a magical paper trail.
Did he now?
What?
It's
The deep
uh,
sleep a disease given by fiends. They specifically select their targets.
Well, if you have so much information, then you surely must know that his sleeper agent is now deceased because of him. There is no more tracker.
That's a shame. You should have capitalized on it while he was still alive. Maybe you could even saved him. Oh well.
There's only so much I can do when I don't know what is happening.
Fair.
Got him.
If only you weren't so stupid, maybe. Who knows?
Right. It's not my job to be stupid. Right. Why don't you fill that in for us? Just act stupid for a while.
And bring myself down to your level? I don't think so.
All right. Rusty. Aha. How about you take her outside and, distract her for permanently. There you go.
I was doing.
Rusty takes her by the arm and leads her outside, and she's smirking the entire way.
I feel
I'll-
like we would
stick my
see that
tongue
as he
out.
walks out.
Just stick my tongue out and then you give the bleh.
Debbie would also probably walk out around this time,
Yeah,
kind of approaching outside.
I'm probably coming down and out as well.
Wow. Just in time, folk.
Sir
How's the
Volin?
sleep? Yes.
Correct me if I'm wrong, it was meant to be Sir Gorok who was intended to be watching over her for the last 4 hours, was it not?
Well, he did until he decided to bolt.
Ah, I see. No, I don't. Why?
I'm not the correct person to talk about that. I didn't quite get the gist. I was sleeping at the time.
I see. Well, I'm sure whatever his reason, I'm sure it is most fair. Would you
Whatever
like
it
me
was-
to check on her quickly, or would you rather leave Rusty to it?
I think she'll have a fine time with Rusty, especially since he's so, empty also.
I suppose it is a logical move. I might
Let's
give it a check
starve
later,
her
but-
of, interactions for a while.
I suppose it is a logical move for a succubus. Alright then. So we shall all be regrouping soon, yes?
Yes, we should. Let's go have a fine meal.
Alright. I shall go
Breakfast.
get Sir Nor- I shall go get Sir Norin. He seems to not
Very
be out
well.
yet.
All right, Gorok.
Good morning, Volin.
So, slept an extra or just stood around?
Just some time to reflect on my thoughts and some time to process what this thing.
You didn't hear anything that was going on, right?
No, with you? No, sorry. Cards bore me. I went straight to bed.
Perfect. By the way, I thought you'd be able to see through illusions. Those weren't the cards she had.
Jesus, sorry. I had a lot on my mind. If she won any money from you, I'll pay you back for whatever you lost or whatever.
I don't know where she put the 20 silver, but she has it somewhere.
Gross. Breakfast it is.
Death
that
by
true?
Snoo, my dude.
That's
Shut
my
the
Snoo Snoo.
Who the fuck started playing that, dude?
Yeah, I thought it sounds like
It's the
DM.
DM.
Is it-
The DM is looking at the Snoo. DM, you can't watch. You're too young.
No, DM, no,
DM, no.
no.
The
What?
Snoo.
Snoo Snoo.
Can you hear me listening to it?
Yes.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
hear that rustling as well.
He's looking at the snoozing.
He's looking at the snooze deal. Ah.
I would like to call that a bra moment.
This is
Bro
a sort of like,
momentum, dude.
that did not stick the landing. Alright.
Uh,
Semi's also gonna go and
what
knock on
are you,
Lauren's door
gay?
politely. What are you, Homer sex?
Good job.
Good job.
All right.
cool.
Anywho,
Semi's gonna go knock on Lauren's door. Wake him up. Very politely and calmly. So, Norin? Are you inside there? Oh,
What?
I apologize. I should have been more polite. We shall be regrouping soon downstairs.
Even more polite. He's only using 2% of his politeness, dude.
I believe we are regrouping downstairs. If you would like to follow us.
Yes. Let me get my armor on. 10 minutes. Yes.
Of course, of course. Take all the time you need. We shall wait in the meanwhile. Just remember that is the ceremony today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just remember that it is the ceremony today, so we do
Yes,
not want to
that's
miss
the
it.
only reason I'm waking up now.
Of course, of course. Hope to see you soon then. And Sevi will take off and go downstairs.
Yup.
Okay.
After 10 minutes.
we consume food.
Damn, they're gonna eat breakfast without me, Bromo.
You should have come
Wake
downstairs.
your
earlier.
ass up.
The squad.
Squad.
When you get down there, they're already eating.
Headcanon Savvy serves Norin before he gets there, but Volin steals it anyways.
Brethren, no.
Yeah,
How
that's
close
that probably
down.
did happen. Sevi would set up all of the silverware and everything, have it all ready, and then Vol would just mess it up
What a chand.
with Shad.
Do I see Valen do that?
Your pineapple is mine.
Volin using his bonus action sleight of hand just to swap everybody's cutlery.
Okay, I'm gonna smack Valen.
He's about to use power word wish.
My power word.
Power word wish.
Power words pineapple, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Howard Smush. Anyway,
We shall all consume.
We shall proceed to consume.
All
my
right.
Flesh. I mean, pineapple.
Everyone's ready
On
for the
pizza.
big show?
Yes.
All right. That's the case. Then let's get everything settled. She's already with Rusty. She probably knows the plan. She'll probably get herself as tiny as she can, stick herself into his chest. You know, the
Okay.
deal.
Well, we should ensure that beforehand, of course. That it is all set afoot.
Yeah, sure. We can knock there and ask if she's there, and if she says no, then guess she died.
Yep. Well, let's go, everyone, to the ceremony.
And we will get
Can't
funny
wait to
Succubus girl
see
first.
what we'll receive for second place and the shared prize. If it is to be shared, if not, you know.
Indeed.
There we go.
I'm just very interested. Everyone, get up, fucking grab your things.
No, I agree. I'd also like to meet that Hevan team again.
Yes, that Kevin fellow seemed like a formidable warrior.
They'll be on the podium for sure. That's certain.
okay. So,
Yonk.
when you get out there, Miendril has. She's actually on the back of Rusty, and she seems to be talking to him. Sort of got her arms around his neck.
Okay.
That did not take long.
I'm so sorry, Sevi. I made a terrible choice.
I imagine such would
Oh,
happen, but it matters
yes.
not.
Hello, everybody. I suppose we're to be off.
Indeed.
Get in there now.
Yeah, that big guy. I'm going to get inside you.
Don't.
Don't you dare.
Damn, this is TOS, dude.
Okay, and she turns herself into a gnome. And goes inside Rusty's chesting compartment.
In his oven.
Bruh.
And the compartment closes, and you hear her chuckle from the inside.
Can we lock Rusty's
Yeah, sure. Of course we can.
Well, I mean,
like
Well,
bind-
just ask him to keep it shut. Probably as some kind of.
Indeed. Perhaps locking it would be a tad much.
I just don't want to be in an important moment at the ceremony and her popping out and gnoming us or
Yes.
Imagine,
Gnoming us.
literally.
I knew you were gonna do the laugh.
Oh.
Anyway,
I'm not an elf.
anyway,
Wait,
I'm not a Gnorok.
who's this token? Is that her?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, Gorik forgives her.
Okay. You fucking
Simp.
simp alert! Simp alert!
Simple lad, this will not be forgiven. Bitch.
Farming at megalols, my dude.
Megalols.
Have all my
Yeah,
strategic
moment.
resources.
Pog. Pog. Pog.
Pogs in.
anyway.
Pog.
So
Wait, where are bot viewers at though? They in the chat?
We're at the
Let me check.
ceremony.
Can we get some Pepegas in the ceremony real quick?
All right, Pepega bot activate. So we had on.
all the teams stand to attention on a like in the center of the arena, all in a line, looking out at the crowd. There is like now set up rather than the pit and the pillars.
You can
There
just swap
is-
to the map because obviously you set this up for us to see.
No,
Yes.
there is a
Because you
stone
always use
slab.
maps, right? Okay.
There's a stone slab with a throne-like chair on top of it.
All right, DM. Important detail: is the tip-up team absolutely depressed and
Dead ass
devastated
last.
and suicidal?
No, they actually seem quite chipper.
They're happy to be here.
They got on. I bet. No. I bet. No. The tip up team, right? I reckon they're really happy because I reckon they got rich off this. Because I reckon they got
Yeah.
a bunch of money from being killed over and over
Yeah.
and over.
Over and fucking over. They got so much money.
You
Holy
know,
shit. We
I-
should
I
have
wa-
just killed ourselves.
Stonks. Stonks.
I was gonna say they probably won against the City of Gold because they lose to everyone.
Got him. Got him.
But what happens when two people that always lose come together?
Well, I mean, the one with the better name always wins, right?
The Divine D.
The divine day.
Anyway,
Yonk.
sitting on this throne-like chair is
Is
the
that-
King of Haverdon.
Oh, shucks.
Oh shit! Wait, I do not know who that is.
He is a black dragonborn.
Oh.
I love black people.
Do you love black people?
I do.
He has a the sort of scales near his left eye have been burned away, and there is a scar going across it.
Yikes.
Mighty heroes, I thank you all for joining me on this day. You all fought. He sort of pauses as he says that, looking at the tip-up team.
What
Hmm.
a chat.
You all fought bravely throughout this month of trials and error.
Tribulations.
Allow me to be the first of many to congratulate you on how far you have all come. It was no easy feat working your way to the top of your respective towns. However, you didn't all come here for congratulations. Some of you came here for honor, some for glory, fame, fortune. but I reckon most of you are here for the legendary prize.
Yeah, yep.
That is the hope.
Yeah.
The winners of this prestigious event will win the Matronox Gauntlets.
What the fuck is that? What the hell is even that?
These gauntlets gauntlet, my mistake. This gauntlet once belonged to the Matronach, a formidable orc that sought to bring down Imperial Land.
Sheesh.
Oh, but this ain't Imperial Land, bitch.
The Imperial Land is bigger.
They brought their fight to Haverdon, on which they were defeated by an ancient hero, known only as the Crescent Knight.
Oh god, here we go.
Ever since then, the 3 magical items that this orc used have been in our possession. We offer one of them to you brave heroes. So, I think we've done enough waiting.
Bro, it's the BBG.
Uh-oh. That's gonna be an omega yikes.
It's time to reveal the winners.
Woo!
So, in last place, unfortunately, but possibly not unexpectedly,
Yikes. Got him.
is the Tip Up team.
Savvy claps immediately. He
No,
believes
no,
all
no.
teams. Yeah.
I take my hat off. To people that
Economic
died.
geniuses, dude. I'm gonna cry.
I take my hats off for people that probably died like 15 times.
Yeah, I mean, it's free money, so they're fucking...
Dying is not good.
They remind me of me, but in real life.
The scam artist, dude.
Following up from that, there is the Mayun team.
Woo!
Followed
Bad
by
luck,
the City of
bad luck.
Gold, followed by Giant.
Boo! Yay!
Now we come to our top 3. Remaining, we have you, Grig Barrow,
Wait,
who
what,
fought so valiantly, so bravely.
are we third place?
No, they're saying this is who's remaining.
Oh, check.
Then there is those from Gwent. You who have come so far in such little time.
Did he say Havana?
No, that's what he's gonna say right
Yeah,
now.
That's what he's
And
about to say.
all the way from, well, here,
Bitch.
Home team.
our local heroes, Havan.
Okay.
Oof.
I mean, if you're gonna
So-
say that.
Which one of you claims the title?
Likely Havan.
Oh, we can just wait. We can just claim it, bruh.
Well, I can tell you it wasn't Gwent.
Oh, yikes! Get roasted, dude.
You fought valiantly, but were bested by both remaining teams. So, Grig Barrel or Havan? Havan or Grig Barrel?
Okay.
Which one of you stands above the other?
Now
Well-
this is a sour place.
Yeah.
Yoink.
I can now reveal the winners of this prestigious tournament. To be Grig Barrel.
Wow!
The crowd
Interesting.
goes up in cheer. Part of them seem disappointed, but none of them are booing you.
Devi doesn't clap.
Wow.
Sefi, what a chin. No, just kidding.
Well, I did do it, Ragnar.
That's so wholesome.
Just roll a perception check. In the crowd, you see a man with an eye patch. So
Crying.
Interesting. So who did Havan lose to then? I would,
They lost to Giant.
Got him.
really?
Got him.
They've been stonksed.
Giant.
Kevin must have knocked himself out with a rock or something.
Yep. I mean, that's the only way, right?
An odd infraction, but not an unwelcome one.
Praise
Yeah.
the Lord.
We are beaming.
Alright then.
Okay.
I wouldn't have guessed this would happen, but you know what? It's not a.
As winners of this tournament, he holds out a golden metallic gauntlet. And as he holds out, you see electricity.
Infinity Gauntlet, Infinity Gauntlet.
Dude, I'm gonna
between the
Thanos
fingertips.
We're gonna have to roll for it. No, I'm joking.
He
No.
holds it out. As he does,
Uh-oh.
there is a flash
Okay.
and a darkness spreads out across the area.
That's what...
There is the sound of fighting. And by which time, when the darkness clears, the two guards that flanked the king are out cold,
Okay. Okay.
and the king's hands are empty. Standing up on a very tall pillar, away from everybody's reach, is a familiar dark figure.
The Black Knight. It's the Black Knight.
Oh,
It has been very good to see you all again.
Oh man, I'm gonna cast.
Did not expect him to show up.
If there's someone to hold a grudge against, goddamn.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Gork's feeling it. Oh man. I'm
He's
trying to
feeling the heat, dude.
I'm trying to play it cool, but the character in me is literally just casting fireball.
Just do it. Don't.
Is he? How far
Um,
away is he, DM?
He's set out of everyone's reach, but that's debatable.
150 feet. 150 feet does one side of the arena to the other, as I remember it.
I was gonna, dude, if he's 150 feet away, he's not saying it's been so long. He's saying it's been so long. You know.
I mean,
He has a microphone. Come on, guys.
although to be
Thaumaturgy.
fair, he can cast
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy.
well, not just thaumaturgy, he can make his voice appear to sound from somebody
Bong.
else, somewhere
Bing bong.
else. Anyway. I hear you've been looking for me. Well, you won me. I'll make it easy to find me.
What?
Let's have a little dance with the devil.
And that's where we'll.
And then he disappears.
And that's where we'll.
Is there
That's not-
anything?
Shut
That's not
up!
helping us at all.
Quick question: is there anything inside fucking Rusty's womb?
Yes. The gnome is still sitting there picking her teeth.
Rusty's a womb.
I just
Fuck
had to
yeah.
check. I just had to check.
Just checking Rusty's womb real quick.
And the king looks at his hand, looks up at the figure. Shit!
Wow.
In
Raise the alarm!
Because I speak Draconic, so I look up at the king. I assume we're like right next to him because he was about to
What do
hand
you,
us
what
to
do you
it.
mean? Why
Mhm.
draconic?
Because he is a dragonborn now.
Oh,
Yes.
Dragonborn.
He's
Okay, yeah,
speaking
yeah,
common to everyone. Come on, man.
Yeah. So I'll shout up in Draconic and say, King, leave this one to the divine D.
Okay.
Well, maybe don't leave it. Maybe still get the guards on it. You
Yeah.
know.
Still get the guards, still get the guards.
Maybe get the guards. Yeah.
Trust me, we're gonna handle this.
Yes, we staged this fight,
Mm.
so anyways, you don't need to do anything about it. You know.
Yes.
We shall have to run
The
post
gnome
haste.
giggles. I wouldn't recommend going after him.
And why is
We
that?
have
just
we have a
to
bone to
let
pick
him-
with him.
Yes, and he's counting on it.
So are we just supposed to sit back and let him get away?
Yep.
Pretty much.
All right, then to the temple.
Cool.
He has a freaking legendary
Yeah.
item with him. Come on,
Yeah,
guys.
and
Yes.
we're gonna go get 2 more legendary items, and then we're gonna kick his ass.
Well, those items are not really that.
Before
very-
before you go, I don't want you leaving empty-handed.
Oh,
Thank you, my king.
thank you, my lord.
There is obviously the cash prize.
Our
He
infinite thanks.
gives you 10 strange disc things.
Holy shit.
Gives you 10 gold.
They
That's
aren't
what I-
worth much outside of this continent, but here they are worth 10 platinum.
Holy
So
shit!
that's 10 times 10, so that's just 100 platinum, which is 1,000 gold.
It's okay.
And this.
It's 10 for each of you.
Oh!
So we get how much
That's
gold each?
4,000 gold. 1,000 gold each.
1,000 gold each. I'm keeping it on me for now.
You don't
I
say.
cannot hold. I cannot hold so much money. I have to put it in the.
Well, no, it's 10.
It's 10 discs, right?
It's 10
But-
discs which are worth 10 platinum, which makes it equal 1,000 gold.
So stick it down as
10
100
platinum
platinum.
is 100 gold, no?
No, 10 platinum is 10 gold.
What?
10 platinum is.
Did you
is
say 10
100.
platinum is 10 gold?
No, sorry, 10 platinum is 100 gold. Yeah.
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 So it's 1,000 gold each.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's all right.
We get 1,000 gold.
Sorry, I thought you meant 1 platinum equal 100 gold, and I was like, no. Anyway,
We're balling.
and there is the final prize.
Everybody's just gonna gloss over.
He reaches behind him and holds out a key. A safe place in the city.
So
A parcel of land for which you may build whatever you please.
Sick.
Oh.
We're not opening another shop.
past the what?
parcel of land, like just an area of.
Oh, cool.
So basically, we just have land we can do whatever we want with. We could sell it, or we could build shit on it. We can just have it and fucking jump around in it.
We can just build a bunch of trampolines, jump around in it.
We can.
We should
Mhm.
build. We should build a base,
What
Different.
for?
a Divine D barracks where we.
Why?
We should make a casino.
Yes,
That's
that's
better.
better. I don't know what we would need a base for.
The divine deck.
The divine.
That's what it's based on. No, we'll
You
find
know
it.
what? I'm behind the idea of maybe not a casino, but how about a nice shop?
No, enough shops.
Fuck you, dude. Shops are not worth jack.
We'll see how much the land sells for, but we won't worry about that right this
Well,
second.
Maybe
Absolutely
maybe
not
we
anymore.
should make that a place
Oh,
for.
I didn't say what type of shop though. A shop with the Divine D merch.
Oh God, here we.
Hold a
fucking
moment,
go.
though. But more importantly, we must attain to one matter at hand quite quickly. My king, I have one momentary question, if you did not mind.
What is it, Kenku?
That item that was taken most prolifitariously. What was it?
Yes.
I already said it was the Matronox gauntlet, a set of 3.
What does it do?
Uh-oh. Wait, there's 2 other items that are. Guess what the Black Knight is going for, huh?
We need to track down these other items.
That is the question I'm asking. What does he intend to do with it?
Oh, well, you, while wearing the gauntlet, it helps protect you. It means punching people hits a bit harder,
Mm-hmm.
and it allows you to send a flood of necrotic energy from your hand.
Mm-hmm.
So is that all he has taken it for? Just further power?
What if you were to
Well-
use all three at once? Imagine like putting it on a tail. Hmm?
Well, the only. It is rumored that while wearing all three, your blows do significantly more damage. Spells are significantly less effective against you.
Yeah, you're just better.
And you can you obviously gain the effects of all of three of the items, as well as a couple extra spells.
Goodness gracious! I don't think we should have him have the monopoly of anything at all.
Indeed,
Well,
under no
that's true.
circumstance can we allow him to have all of them.
Don't...
Is it known where the other artifacts are?
We know where the cloak is, we don't know where the mask is. By design, you cannot divine it.
Let's see.
Oh, that. How are we supposed to guess where the Black Knight went then?
Where do you know where the cloak is? Sorry,
We should
Yes,
go to the
we
cloak
have
and
it in a
doesn't
private
have the
vault.
mask.
you have it.
Okay. And is it just as easily accessible as this, where no alarm went off and no guards could stop this figure?
That figure was different. We have defenses for those kinds of things, and I don't know how he bypassed them.
Well, then those defenses most likely.
How about we don't begin civil disruption and make everyone panic in the Epic Stadium?
No, right. Well, nobody seems to be reacting, so I think we're good.
Everybody's already left.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
They
Nothing
got spooked.
special's happening, so it's okay, guys.
Hmm.
Fortunately, we are fine because we can recruit the tip-up team.
Oh, brilliant!
Hey, shut the fuck up.
We shall have to discuss this on our own. Leaving this to do as it does would be most unideal.
I have a kingdom to get back to overseeing and an army to command.
All right.
Of
Sick.
course. Hopefully we can look into this to a certain extent on our own.
We will meet some other day, King. Yes.
If you ever need advice, there is always my spy master and my mage.
Certainly, we'll make sure to talk to them sometime. All right.
Indeed.
And if any of you would ever consider joining the army, I would not complain.
We'll think about it, right, fellas?
Yeah, sure.
Indeed I
We
will.
should probably discussing about the plot of land, right? Maybe we should use that as a safe haven for Cardin and Volan's sister. No,
Well, we don't know what Cardin is, right?
right? Oh wait, he was looking for some friends, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
He's off on a mad one.
Yes. Well,
Well, no problem.
That being said, I think we should
Well,
potentially
that's,
just keep the land for now and consider it after we have tended to.
All right, we have an assortment of things to do. We should probably go home and discuss this, huh?
I would agree. I would like us to get together in private.
We have a new plot of land. We can't really access the
Can we,
the place to stay at the tournament grounds because the tournament ended.
determinant.
So, tournament.
Could
Tournament.
everyone make perception checks, please?
Ah, shit! Did I get stolen from 3 times already?
Wait, wait. Can we what?
Make perception checks, please.
My specialty. That's a 3.
Where is reliable talent?
Where's reliable talent when you need it, dude?
20. Sevi, as you're talking, you hear.
Is that from Rusty?
Yes.
Is he walking away?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait. Okay.
Simp.
Let's
Hold on.
let's go get Rusty.
Indeed, hold a moment. I must ensure that he does not leave. Sevi will obviously follow him. Sevi will obviously call out. He'll say, Rusty, where are you headed?
It sort of turns to face you.
Bitch. And then he turns around.
I would rather not say.
Is the fiend woman still inside of you?
Yes.
In that case, you ought at least leave her behind. I shall keep my eye on her. If you have some business you wish to attend to, then that is fine. However, I cannot allow any jeopardization.
I would agree.
Cool.
Is that clear?
Rusty runs off with a.
Ooh. I was gonna say, yeah.
He's just staring forward.
You can't charm automatons, can you?
Well,
You
I mean,
know.
TM, can I make an insight check?
Unless
Make
he
an
has
insight
human...
check.
Has he been charmade? A fucking
I was
shit.
gonna say, I would ideally like to
Hey!
insight into this potentially.
20.
Big 20.
Okay.
I'll roll a one as
He doesn't
well,
seem to be
'cause I'm not really
charmed.
speaking. Nice.
Not charmed magically, anyway.
Okay. What a fucking simp.
Can okay.
All right. Showing her flowers and pretty little children happily playing in the park is not allowed. She doesn't deserve it. Stay.
Yikes.
He sort of looks you over, Volan.
I
Did he ask why?
Well, she is not like you or us. She might seem nice
know.
if she tries to. So, why
But
would
I
you
understand her in a way.
Uh-oh.
Enough of this insurrection. Fiend woman, I demand you come out this minute.
There is a chuckle from inside the chest. If you insist. And she floats out as a spectral figure and then reappears in the material plane.
What have you been up to while we have been busy?
Sorry, repeat that, servant.
What have you been up to while we have been busy?
I've been talking.
In what manner?
I've simply been asking him about his day.
And that is fine. However, it now appears he wishes to be off elsewhere. That is fine, but we require you here.
Yes, and, well, I asked him about his day and he told me, and why am I even bothering? You wouldn't understand.
What? Oh, okay. This whole gig is flawed because I'm going to stop it right here. You aren't going to
here
try
we
to
go.
steal Rusty away from us? That is not cool.
No, I'm not.
You stealing himself, huh?
No.
If I may interrupt, I do not believe that she is necessarily doing anything malicious. However, I do believe it is a pain. And for that reason, I would at least request that you stay along for some time longer while we discuss our next moves. If nothing else, I do believe you to be quite intelligent. A cunning one, if not else. And for that reason, I would appreciate if you would at least help us in our discussion of where to go next. As far as I am concerned, our safety is to an extent related to your safety.
It is.
Indeed.
And I will be happy to talk shop with you all. But when you're finished, the big metal man has a promise to keep.
Okay.
Okay, insight check, please. Investigation.
Make an insight check.
he's gonna make her see flowers and keeps playing in the park. That's it.
Yep.
Okay. She seems to be reminiscing about something.
What the fuck? Dude, we're...
Okay, what do you mean? Sorry, as in
Bro,
like
Rusty
reminiscing.
has come
As in,
kids.
she is remembering what seemed like happy times.
With Rusty?
I
My
That's what you're
mayhap,
getting.
fucking God.
mayhaps Rusty reminds her of her fucking dead kid.
No,
Mm.
maybe. Well,
Jesus.
didn't Rusty have a life before?
Well, yeah, that's exactly
Yeah.
it. That's exactly it.
Rusty had a kid too, no?
Yes.
Mm.
He was a dad.
Yes, he was.
Uh-oh.
And he also can't really feel well. There is the connection.
Woman? I
Hmm.
forget her name, so I'm just gonna call her woman.
Just gonna call her by her. Yes.
Tell me the truth.
Are
Do you
a
know
father?
Rusty?
Oh,
Before
Is it-
today, no.
Did you know who Rusty used to be?
No.
Okay, never mind.
what? That was a far-fetched
Hmm.
theory, if I've ever seen one.
I'm
Good
content
guess.
for Rusty to do as he pleases.
All right. Anyways, let's go to our plot of hell land. I have the map. We can just head on over.
Okay.
Fine. We shall be off then. Hopefully we can make this somewhat quick.
Hopefully we can swing by a couple of temples on the way.
Okay.
Shut up.
So, leaving, sort of going through the city, a lot of people seem to come up to you. Soldiers and towns guard nod, sign of respect to you. Some of the more boisterous ones even come up and clap you on the back.
Hey, get your hands
Congratulate you.
off me, bitch!
Sevi ignores them.
You even spot some of the other teams, like Giant is in a tavern laughing rowdily as they drink.
Yoink.
You know
The
what they
ogre
say.
seems to be a particular tavern favorite. And then you get to your plot of land, which is sort of like on the outskirts of the city, where the walls sort of start to fall away. And it is a big, long field.
It's hacking nothing.
Is the field empty?
That is the
Yes.
intent.
There's some
That is the
trees,
intent.
but there's no like actual nothing of substance.
That is the intent of a plot of land, is to allow us to do as we wish. Did you expect there to be a mansion?
Some plots of land have things from the previous owners. You know, the ones that eventually died with no descendant.
Then it would be called a deed.
Indeed.
Right.
Indeed. Nice.
Regardless, I suppose we'll camp here then.
Can
I
I?
think you
Can
had
I?
plans.
Make plans.
What time of
get our
day?
Stuff sorted.
Isn't it still like morning?
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
It's approaching afternoon.
We're getting close to lunch.
You know, we can have plans. Snack on some nuts. You know, beef jerky.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, dude.
Okay, dude.
I could make some nuts for you to snack on.
Shut the fuck up,
I'm not-
dude.
This is literally their thing, okay?
I'll
This
pass.
is what they do.
I'll pass.
That's what they do.
They should do it good though.
What?
Oh, wait. Wait.
Too damn
Alright.
obvious.
We must discuss what we're going to do next, though. Waiting around, while possibly the correct option, is something we could also consider not doing. So, Fiend Woman, you stated that We should not go there as a result of it most likely being a trap, correct?
Not most likely, most definitely.
Never say for certain, but I would.
Barathon, I know
Potentially.
Barathon too well. He would never leave himself out in the open like that unless he wanted to be followed.
Hmm.
And where would you say is the go on? Sorry, Seven. Beg your pardon.
No, you speak first.
I was merely going to ask. Surely there must be the best way for us to track him down. There must be some way that we can find him or speak to someone who would know where he is.
Oh, I know where he's gone.
And do you wish to share that information?
Oh, he's stealing.
If you intend to go there, then no.
Currently, I
Well,
will give you my
you
word
could tell
that
us so we know what place to avoid.
I could, but that might give you incentive to go there. But I believe your wizard was speaking.
I was merely going to say I could. After our conversation last night, I feel like firstly I owe you an apology, and
I mean, no, you don't.
Okay, so I'll keep my apology, but
Okay.
I'm merely trying to say is if what you've said is true, then killing the Black Knight myself is something I greatly wish to happen. And
Get in line.
if you're telling me that by going there now is a bad idea and we won't be able to get what we want as a result of this, then I would give you my word that this is not something I would pursue until the right time.
Good. He's most likely fled to the Underdark. And I believe it would be through the Cinderland entrance, because that is the least travelled place. The inhabitants there tend to leave fiends alone.
Yeah,
That is most inconvenient. The next temple is under there as well, is it not?
it is actually. It is. We have business on that side of the world, as it happens.
What a pain.
So we won't directly look for him, but I can't promise that we will not be entering that part of the world.
I guess in a
Well
way you
then.
put us in check. We can't really collect the items from the prophecy if he's halting our path.
But he is
Yeah.
only in the Underdark. He's not necessarily in our way. And I will.
He did say we knew where we were going. If she didn't, if he doesn't know that we have this one with us, then maybe just assume we'd eventually go there regardless.
So you're saying put the temples on hold until we're ready to, or at least that temple until we're
Well, there's
ready.
two of them, isn't there?
At
Indeed
least
there
that
is.
Yeah, we don't. Unfortunately, we don't currently know the location of the other.
Oh, come on.
What?
One was in the place related to fire, the other one was in the ocean because it's related to water. One of them is under the ground because it's related to ground.
You don't say, Chief.
And the
I fear,
final one.
I fear to say I do not think of a place that is related to air. That comes to my mind
It is
particularly strongly.
Why, please, folks, let us just ride a Granzai to the tallest mountain in Avodon.
Can we use a sort of insight or anything, or like to try and figure out if we would know of a place?
The frost-kept
Where the-
plains, perhaps? Not much else I
Make
can
an
think of.
intelligence check.
Huh.
17.
Time for the big Volan to do the big rules. Observe this. Haha! A 2. No, not
16. Norin. Would you like to
Sorry,
make an
I have to-
intelligence check?
I have to reload my thing.
All right, make one for him. then.
Nope.
Because the only place I think of is fucking the frost-kept plains. I don't know anywhere else.
I'm reloaded, and I will go to my shit, and I will say,
Bonk.
bonk is not what I was saying. Just straight intelligence.
Yes.
Yes.
Yoink. So
Nice.
good.
Okay. Gorok and Volin, you can think of a couple places. There's obviously Mount Haverdon, which is the tallest mountain in Haverdon.
Of course.
There is technically the Frostcat Plains. However, there is also places it could be that doesn't necessarily mean it's on the material plane. There is Gorok especially would know that the Aarakocra race originate from the elemental plane of air, and it is very possible a temple could be there.
Okay.
But we don't know which of those places it is, and we can't spend tons of time just going to random places trying to arbitrarily find the location.
My only suggestion would be either taking a location. Oh, this is like a super dangerous idea, but if there's like 3 or 4 different locations, all taking separate ground size to go check it out to figure out if there is somewhere, and then coming back to meet. But that is super risky.
That's death.
Or
That's not risky. That's suicidal. I don't
Alright,
hate you all that much.
Alright. Or that last place with the air element, the ethereal air place.
What?
You mean
Do we not just know where the fucking Earth thing is?
Well, that's what we just talked about.
Yeah, but the Earth thing is where the Black Knights
Yeah.
is, so
yeah.
we can't go there.
He's
Oh
there.
wait.
He's camping.
Oh,
He's
she
camping
was
the
sure that
swamps.
he was there.
It's in the under. Well, so the current belief that we were talking about is that he said he knows where we're going. So the point is that he put him, and then he said, "I'll make it easier for you to find me." So the implication to us is that he's intentionally placed himself in the way of the
Yeah.
temple.
So-
And we are sure we cannot fight him.
Well, that is what both the king and this non-questionable ally of ours said.
My only other suggestion is if we wanted to fight him immediately, is
Nope.
we have multiple allies across.
We have to employ Kevin.
Carden, Kevin, if available. The king has offered spies and a mage, and I'm fairly sure that
I mean, if we
I don't know if
charge
it's
him
public-
with that many people, I don't think he should be able to.
I'm
The
afraid
problem
that,
is, it's
And I
there
don't
might
know-
be a catch, such as imagine luring all of these great fighters out of, Havan to go to him. He might just ambush Havan without anyone there to.
it is
Dude,
not. It
he
is,
he snuck in. He killed. He knocked out the king's guards right next to him, and he yoinked something out of his hands. He can kill the king whenever the fuck he wants.
that is the
Well-
secondary problem. It is not whether or not we can win. It is whether or not the trap set up is ingeniously designed enough so as to be more than likely a massive roadblock in such a way that would stop any group of people who were to enter.
I would suggest we play it safe and try to stall him out. Besides, we have other stuff we can do.
Meanwhile, Norin is going to the magical ice box to get something to drink.
Magic icebox.
Fiend woman, do you have any particular opinion on how we should tackle this situation? Beyond just waiting.
Well, obviously, I wouldn't pursue Barathon.
Indeed. Hopefully that's...
He's not stupid.
Indeed.
And
And I would
there's
agree.
also the fact that I would say, if you really are going to persist on those temples, out of all the places that it could possibly be, my money's on the beaks.
On the
Beaks, she said,
That's a massive
as in
beak.
bird beak.
That's a massive beak.
What do you mean?
You mean actually the idea of Gorok of going to somewhere, some other plane?
Well, if you wanted to protect the world from a dangerous weapon
I feel like I would go
related
to the
air,
to the
I
ends
mean-
of my world and others to fulfill this prophecy.
I mean, I thought all temples would be on the material plane. I mean, every single other one was. I think.
No, it wasn't.
What? The water one was somewhere else.
Did you see any other islands?
Um, not quite.
We were
I
in
thought maybe
Sirius.
they are just uncharted on the map. Surely, really?
There's no stretch of ocean on this current plane where you wouldn't be able to see something.
Did I get kidnapped to another plane and I didn't notice?
Yeah, we got
More than likely.
teleported. Yeah, while we were teleporting.
That is why Rusty also had to be teleported back afterwards.
So tell me, how would you advise one would get to this other plane?
Well, either ask one of the bird beaks themselves. Maybe there's a legend among their people. Or find somebody who knows plane shift.
Well, the
Such as yourself?
did mention he had the high mage. Something.
Yeah, true.
From what I hear, it's an undying mage. Must have centuries of knowledge in his head.
Interesting. We shall have to give that a look then. Ideally, the less time we spend standing around, the better. Not in a rushing ahead form of way, but in the sense that, naturally, we cannot afford to allow this man, whatever his true name was, if you could remind me, please, Fiend Woman.
Barafon.
That's it. We
Well,
cannot allow him to continue to gather the other artifacts. The quicker we are able to rival, or at the absolute least disrupt, whatever he's planning, the better.
I'm sure the king must have put extra precautions on protecting the one that he has in his control still. As long as that one remains in our possession, well, our quotation, then we should be good.
I'm
That is
skeptical
true.
of if his precautions matter.
And I would say that if that is the instance, then the sooner that we can get to this other plane and return, be in a state to fight him, then the quicker we should.
Very well. As soon as we finish snacking on these dry fruit, we should
Well-
be good.
Should we? So did you recommend speaking to this maid, sorry, or to the people, to the beaks?
Either or.
Mage is it? Okay. Can we go speak to the king's mage?
Should
Okay.
be.
It seems like a
I-
fine
I
start.
Go ahead. Sorry, Colin.
Meandrel floats up onto Rusty's shoulder. Is that all?
Right. They're gonna head off, I guess.
Before you leave, Fiend Woman, I would like to request that I have a private talk with you at some point in the future, but for now, yes, you're able to go.
I'm sure there are many people who would like that.
Of course.
I tip my hat.
I'll
Fedora,
of course get my way round to all of you eventually. However, now for what I want to do.
All
And
right.
Rusty walks away.
All right. Considering
What
we
you
were
have?
able to talk to the king directly, I assume that it would be rather easy to just ask for a meeting with the High Mage.
Okay. As you start walking towards the city, I'd like everybody to make perception checks.
Where is reliable talent when you need it?
Where is it when you need it?
Oh yeah, we got the 4.
Oof.
Oh,
26.
Sevi.
Oh yeah.
Thank God, Sevi. God bless you.
Yeah, I have reliable
Norin
talent.
like to make a perception check.
You did.
Did
I
he?
can't-
Oh yeah. Wait, where?
Oh, 4, just below mine.
Right. Sorry. You mean just
Wow.
Yeah.
above? Not
His,
just-
his name
I'll just go.
on my screen is just below mine.
On mine, it's just above. Anyway.
That's whack.
Okay, so Sevi.
Wait, not Norn? What the fuck?
What?
As you're having this conversation, and you're about to leave, as Rusty walks away, you hear other metal footsteps making its way towards you.
Uh-oh.
Oh. I will immediately look in the direction in which I hear them coming from.
Okay, turning around, there is a large construct. It has a sort of steel, black steel sheen to it. Parts of it seem to be pitch, burned, charred black, and the other parts shine as the sun reflects off it. There is a slight green glow to its eyes as it walks towards you. Slung across its back is a heavy crossbow. In one, no, sorry, slung across its back is a warhammer. At its side is a large hand crossbow, and in its hands it holds a heavy crossbow.
Oh my god.
Everyone looks sharp.
And as it walks towards you, it lifts up the heavy crossbow, and and that is where we'll end tonight's session.
Oh,
He said I would like everyone to initiative.
I was going to
huh?
say
He
roll
said-
initiative, then I checked the time and went.
Yeah, I was, dude. DM heard a voice in his head that said kill. I can't believe that Rusty was iDubbbz all along. I
Yeah,
can't
he's
freaking
actually
believe it.
iDubbbz. Oh no!
He's iDubbbz, bro.
I don't get the reference, but okay.
iDubbbz is
so
a simp.
sad.
He's a simp!
He's a
No!
simp. This
The
is.
king of chats became a simp.
Give me
This
one
is so
sec.
sad. Can we call the cops?
The fallen angel.
Boys, give me 1 sec. I've got a
Do we have
plan.
to say the funny thing?
Oh yeah, yeah,
oh,
that's
you
right.
mean
Funny
Nick?
thing. Oops. Hold on. I just realized that a picture of iDubbbz is gonna be on stream now. A picture of iDubbbz and
Free.
it says no more Mr. Nice Simp. Okay. Oops. Alright. Yeah, say the funny word.